It's about to go down. Egg rolling up in here for some fooling around. So sit on back and grab a snack. We'll be laughing at some stupid crap. Been counting down the days to see the jam man's face. Gonna open up the stream and hope that no one creeps. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in that seat. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. Time to check some hot Asian vids. Bouncy, busty ladies who out this calling dibs. Checking out games with fine-ass dames. Don't worry, cause we all got no shame. Been waiting so damn long to check out something wrong. Gotta watch the show tonight. It'll make it all alright. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in that ski. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. The CoomCast is now. And some weirdness in the news. Talking games in which waifus got big boobs. Seeing film make that naughty bustin' face. Cracking jokes at a rapid fire pace. Winding down with some AI waifu fun. Some good, some bad, some wanna make you run. It's all done for the chuckles and the laughs to keep us smiling and help the time pass. It's time for some cooling and a little bit of gooning. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in the ski. It's time to have some fun, just clean up when you're done. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. CoomCast is now. Is now. I'm gonna come. Yo, what's going on? Yo, boys, we're back. We are back. Hopefully you guys are doing well, man. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are back, and today is Wednesday, January 15th. January 15th. Anyways, chat, we're back. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome back to CoomCast. If you guys don't know what this is CoomCast. CoomCast IRL. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. You know what's going on? Hertz Donut. Uncle Matthias, hope you're doing well. Jesus Davila, what's happening? Hope you're doing well. Is this Hail, Phil, mods, and chats. What's going on? Wayfarer, how's it going? Unacceptable views. Hail. Yes. We are back. I haven't streamed in a while because what's it called again? I had a lot of family stuff, but we're gonna be streaming probably 2 days out of the week now, unless for some reason I can do this full time. I don't think that's gonna be happening. Probably not in my lifetime. I don't think I'll be able to stream as a permanent job, as just basically. I don't think I have enough people watching me. But the fact that I have a total of 9 people watching me right now makes me very happy. Okay, the fact that we have some people watching me. What's going on, Pagesphere? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, my balls are full. Mine too. Don't worry about it. Mine too. But anyways, chat. Today is episode 25. Episode 25 of CoomCast already. Wow. To be honest, there should be more CoomCasts more often. There should be more CoomCasts more often. What's going on, Best West? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Let's see. We have a bunch of stuff we're going to be catching up on. I believe there is a new what's it called again? Trailer that I'm going to be talking about. We're going to be talking about Goonergate. If you guys don't know what that is, we're going to be talking about Goonergate. I think that's very important to talk about. It's crazy, and we're going to be talking about that. We have a bunch of other stuff, and of course, we have our AI at the end. But yeah, man. Anyways, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. So, I'm gonna put this right over here. Put this up right over here. All right. Cool. All right. So, how's everyone doing? Man, I'll survive. Yep. I should probably do, okay, if I streamed like every single day, like I don't think I can, like, I don't think I will make, I'll make any money, right? Because, when I go live, I don't monetize, like, I'm not monetized. Yo, what's going on, Beardo? Hope you're doing well, man. What's happening? Yo, Beardo, we got to get you back on Project Agro. What's it called? There's some people who are like, oh, you should have Beardo back on, and probably X-Wing. So maybe we have the bro science crew. Dan never responds to me ever. So he's like, oh, I don't like Asians. Oh, Asian? Oh, I don't like Asians. Yo, what's going on, Beardo? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. What's going on, B-Man? Good evening. CobraCast is live, so I'm on my old phone. Why aren't you watching CobraCast? You should watch CobraCast. Don't watch me, man. Don't watch me. Watch CobraCast. I offer no value to your life. Okay. The only thing that will give you any kind of value is if you're like, you know, you're. People are saying you're racist or something like that. There are allegations that you're super racist, and like you don't have any Asian friends. It's like, see, I'm watching an Asian guy right now. It's okay. Dan doesn't respond to me either. Oh man. But anyways, hope you're doing well, Beardo. All right. Let's go and talk about this right over here. No, I'm on two phones, man. I would never watch Jeremy a homosexual fig, man. Look. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't do this for the money. If I make money, that's great. If I don't, it is what it is. I have my day job that I'm doing. Now, if for whatever reason I get fired from my day job or they lay me off or whatever, then I will go balls deep into basically just cranking out content, going live probably every day, right? I would never watch Jeremy, right? Yeah. It's a, you are my official DEI checkmark, Phil. There it is. You look. Any way I can help you, stop Asian hate, I am all for it. Okay. I am 100% for it. 100%. All right. Let's go on, Calvataniel. Hope you're doing well, man. I got CobraCast on my new phone that used to make calls, and I have CoomCast on my old phone that can no longer make calls. Okay, I see. No, look, the fact that you are watching, that makes me happy. We got to get you on Bro Science too if you can make it. Yeah, man. Just I believe it's Wednesdays, right? I believe it's Wednesdays. Yeah, just let me know. I will cut 2 hours out of my day to do Bro Science. I'll let my work know. I was like, hey, I'm going to take a 2-hour lunch. And they're like, okay, cool. Right. Should be fine. But yeah, just let me know. When. Phil's going to crank it. Look, 2 inches is pretty good. All right. The G spot for a woman is like an inch and a half into the vaginal canal. All right. Wednesdays at 4 p.m. Eastern, so that's 1 p.m. Yeah, so yeah, I can take. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Yeah. What a chances Phil is going to comment on a drama going off Melonie Mac's latest video. the chances of that is 100% tonight. I'll be reacting to that. I'll be talking about it tonight. It's the grand return of Jeremy Prime. I couldn't miss it. Yeah, he wasn't sure. He was sick for a while, right? I believe Jeremy was sick for a bit. A lot of Trump news, man. We have 5 days until Trump's inauguration on Monday. All right, and we have President's Day off. So I'll be at home watching it. And you know, whenever I hear that, well, I'm proud to be an American, and I'm gonna be cranking it. Ah, yes! Damn, Phil, I didn't have my coffee yet. No, don't worry, man. No worries. Go grab your coffee. I'll be here for a while. Don't worry about it. But yes. Man. All right. So, the trailer for The Blood of Dawnwalker cinematic trailer and gameplay teaser came out a couple days ago. I didn't get to watch it yet. These are the original guys that worked on Witcher 3. These are the original dudes from CD Projekt Red. Everything that you're seeing from CD Projekt Red coming out, especially for Witcher 4, are new people. If not all of them. Most of them are going to be new. I don't like where they're go. I don't like where they're going with that. I don't like where they're going with what's it called again? Witcher 3, right? What did Melonie do? Oh, we'll talk about it after this. We'll talk about it after this. The Blood of Dawnwalker cinematic trailer, like I said, released a couple days ago. I didn't get to watch it yet, but these are the old devs and the people who left. I believe there's a lot of writers and a lot of directors that went over to this new studio. And what you see right now from The Witcher 4 and CD Projekt Red are all new people, or if not, they are all completely new. I don't like where Witcher 4 is going, according to what I heard online. I'm not sure if this is true. It's going to be centered around the struggle of females and feminists, or feminism happening in Witcher 4. I'm not a big fan of that. I could be completely blown away. I could be completely wrong. All right, one of my most racial videos that I've ever made, I think I got 20% likes, was the fact that I said that Ciri does not look that good compared to how she looked like in Witcher 3. Completely racial. I did not delete any comments. I left that shit up. But I do want to watch this. I do want to see if this is like, you know, oh crap, man, a new studio is brewing up. So I want to check this out. It's 4 minutes. Let's go and watch this. All right. Bandai Namco, Rebel Wolves, all right? From the director of Witcher 3. There it is. Damn.
Must be here somewhere.
Holy shit. Look, I'm gonna pause it right here really quick. The music and the vibes already feel like Witcher. Especially the music, right? It's you got the skeleton, the ha, ha, ha. Like this feels like Witcher so much. It's insane, which is great. I love it. Oh shit!
Don't hurt her.
What the hell?
You gave us quite the chase, young. Please, sir. She's just a child. Ah, Roderick, remind me. Did I make an exception for children? No, son.
Damn!
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults.
Oh shit, COVID.
And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
They're not gonna do it, right? They're not gonna do it.
Not just a runner, but a fighter too.
Damn, this looks good. I know this CG, but it looks really good so far. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit! He's a Mongolian! Ah, I feel represented! That's badass! They look like vampires. Damn! That's Phil's cousin? Okay, those are vampires. Look, it's Asmongold. And the Mongolian.
She needs help, fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please.
Damn.
Please.
Man. Wait, what happened? Oh, is she gonna become a vampire? Damn.
I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilled carelessly like water.
Holy shit.
Things will be different now.
Damn. Holy shit.
For all of you.
Holy crap. Oh shit, this is an engine. What? I thought we were just getting CGI. Okay, it's a gameplay trailer. Oh my god, this looks amazing. It's alpha footage too. Oh my god. Okay, gameplay review. Probably a Games Fest. Holy shit, that looks amazing. I'm super excited now. Man, and these are the same guys that did Witcher 3. So like I'm like, holy crap, man. Like I'm just looking at some of these like visuals. It's so good. It looks amazing. You see, like there's a Mongolian guy over there. I like it. Yeah, I feel represented right over there. Man. Now, yeah, this is a real Witcher game. Yeah, look, like this is. I love The Witcher 3, the Wild Hunt. I did not play the DLC. There's 2 DLCs. I did not play either of them. I heard they're amazing. They're really, really good. I didn't play either of them. The base game was really damn good. I love the story. And the thing is, I didn't even do a lot of the side quests. I just did a bunch of MSQs and a bunch of sex scenes, and eventually I got left alone. I got the Ciri ending. Ciri didn't die, and Yennefer and Triss basically left me tied me up on a bed. So I was pissed off. But like this game has that kind of vibe to it. It feels like The Witcher, but it's not. Like it could be like I don't know what it is. It just feels like it. The Witcher 4 trailer, on the other hand, does not feel like Witcher, other than the fact that you have Ciri in it. That's about it. Make vampires awesome again? Yeah, that's actually really cool. It looks like you're like a vampire. Maybe it looks like you're a daywalker kind of vampire. Like, I don't know, man. It looks really, really good. I'm looking for it. Phil's already thinking about adding vampire Fuda mods. Oh my god! But all right. Let's not talk about that. All right. Let's not bring up such terrible things that I mentioned in the past. But this game looks really good, man. Like holy crap, dude! This looks so good. And this is just a cinematic trailer. Like just going on in gameplay itself looks really good. And yeah, it's like bright and sunny. The creature designs looks really good. The atmosphere looks really good. Yeah. And this is alpha. So they're still going to be polishing up this game. We're probably not going to get, since this is alpha, we're probably not going to get this game for another 2 years. Maybe 2 years. I don't know. But yeah, man, this looks really, really good. Fuda was the first thing on his mind when he saw vampires. All right. We're not going to talk about that anymore. All right, chat. We're going to stop. Okay. No more Fuda talk from here on out. All right. Jesus. Phil just killed the joy with Fuda comment. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, this looks really good though. I'm looking forward to it. It looks really good. Looks like it's a fair size too. Yeah, it looks probably. I don't think it's gonna be as big as Witcher because Witcher was huge. Like Witcher's map was massive. So I think this is probably gonna be maybe on the size of maybe Yarnum. I don't know, maybe bigger. I'm not sure. Maybe bigger. Look, but anything more than 2 inches is too big, all right? Just letting you know. Anything bigger than 2 inches, way too big. Wait, Phil supports Fuda games. No, I don't. You can't prove that. It's published by Namco too. Yeah, Bandai Namco. That's crazy. Phil stops playing after he coomed. Look how long it took him to complete 5 hearts under one roof. Wait, it took me like 2 streams. What are you talking about? It wasn't even that long. Hey Phil, how is the game supposed to succeed with a strong straight white male protagonist? So that, yeah, man. Look, that's crazy. Yeah, imagine, you know, playing as a straight white male. You know, I bet Phil has a lot of Fuda games on his Steam. I can show you my Steam library right now. There's no Fuda games. There aren't even hentai games, all right? Looks like Assassin's Creed, but with vampires. Yeah. And you have like magic and shit. Phil has Fuda VR game. All right. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. All right. See what's here? What's this here? All right. I heard that the ban on TikTok is actually going to happen. I'm not sure if it's actually going to happen, but this is from The Guardian. Chinese officials reportedly discuss sale of TikTok in US to Elon Musk. If Elon Musk gets TikTok, that'll be freaking insane, right? I believe Donald Trump said that he wasn't a big fan of TikTok, and all of a sudden they start talking really good about him on TikTok. So I think it was maybe I don't know. They wanted to get rid of TikTok here. I think it's a stupid mistake. I know it's Chinese spyware, but as long as it maybe not, you know, being owned by ByteDance will probably be better. If it was owned by Elon Musk, it'll be pretty cool. But we'll see, man. But Tin Company rejects as pure fiction a report that deal could take place if it fails to avoid an impending ban. I heard the ban is coming Monday or something like that. I'm not sure if that's true. Chinese officials have reportedly held preliminary talks about potential option to sell TikTok's operations in the US to billionaire Elon Musk should the short video app be unable to avoid an impending ban. Another option is that Musk act as a broker in a deal to sell the app. Beijing officials prefer that TikTok remains under control of its Chinese parent ByteDance, but have discussed other options, including a sale to Musk, Bloomberg reported. The Financial Times have reported on the same day that the officials had discussed the preliminary possibilities of Musk functioning as a go-between for ByteDance and any potential buyer that would prevent the app from being shut down. So, according to what I heard, there's a lot of people who are TikTok famous, so these TikTokers, right? They actually they're starting to get afraid that it's going to get banned or that Elon Musk is going to own it. So they actually started making an official Chinese version of TikTok. They actually, made an account and started their own Chinese TikTok accounts. But right over here, It took 48 hours for Chinese people in Xiaohongshu to get tired of the American TikTokers overrunning their app. All right, let's go and see what this guy has to say. All right, this is let's see.
Any political rights out here. We hate the shit. There's only 2 gender out here. Male and female.
Man, you know, as much as I hate the CCP, the people of China, that's Philip's cousins too. Look, the people of China, Chinese people, my people, the motherland, they're pretty based. Yo, man, they're pretty damn based, man.
If you are gay, just be gay. Don't talk about you're gay. We all know you're gay. Just don't talk about it.
All right, does Jeremy talk about him being gay all the time? I am interested. All right, whoever's watching CobraCast right now, ask him, since he's gay, does he talk about him being gay? Just a legit question. Actual question. Yeah, base communism right here, man. What the fuck, dude?
If you're a lesbian, you cool.
Yeah. See? Now, what this guy is thinking about are the hot lesbians, all right? We're talking about the porn star, hot, big titty, big ass, attractive lesbians that are hot, all right? Not these short, fat, ugly bitches that have their side of their hair shaved with blue fucking dreadlocks and shit. I don't know what the fuck. They have a billion pierces and shit. All right, that's why he said they cool. All right, that's why this guy said they cool. My Chinese brother basically said, if you lesbian, you cool. Exactly. Make lesbians hot again.
If you're LGBTQ, whatever, keep it that shit to yourself.
Man, I sort of like this guy. Yo, communism pretty good. Yo, man, Chinese people are pissed off.
There's no gay marriage out here. That's against the law. So keep
Based.
that shit to yourself.
Yeah.
Don't swing that shit to someone else's daughter or son. All right? Any political.
Man, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Look, there's an app called TikTok, but there's an adult version called FitFap, all right? So that's the one I use. Look, the thing is that these TikTokers think that they're so influential. You know, some of them are. I'm not saying there aren't, right? But there's some of these TikTokers, these famous TikTokers. They think that they're so big and influential. And this is where you see a lot of them who are like, oh, I'm a gay teacher. I'm an LGBT teacher. I can't wait to teach my kids about it, especially when they talked about the Don't Say Gay bill, the quote unquote, the one that from Governor DeSantis, and a bunch of stuff that they're trying to teach in school, how they're saying that like, oh, you can suck another kid's dick or something like that, which is fucking disgusting. Absolutely horrid fucking behavior. And they want this shit in schools. Fucking wild, man. So they go over. They think that they have more freedom using the actual like Chinese version of TikTok. You think you have more freedom? They don't care. That guy looks like Yo Pops. He fucking does, dude. He takes off. He actually does look like Yo Pops, man. He actually does. Yo Pops in a beanie. I know you use FitFap. You gotta stop posting your own personal vids. Shut up! Shut up, all right? You don't know me, all right? But look, this guy is based, and this is not just this guy. I'm assuming if there's one, there's a billion of them, all right? A lot of people in China do not like gay shit, do not like lesbian stuff, all right? Okay, hot lesbians are okay with. Gay stuff, LGBTQ, like non-binary bullshit, they would think you're fucking retarded. All right? They think you're fucking insane. If you were to show everything Anything, Everything, All at Once. If you show that movie to someone in China, they'll be like, what the fuck is this garbage? Why are you trying to push this gay shit onto our culture? Right? They're gonna say that. Am I saying that there aren't gay people or lesbian people out there? Of course not. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is China don't give a fuck. They are straight. They tell it like it is. Even though the eye's very small, we can see a lot of dumb stuff coming our way, all right? I have small eyes and I'm ugly and I see all this bullshit, all right? So, in my opinion, they shouldn't ban TikTok. They should just get rid of the parent company, just basically strip it away from the parent company and have Elon Musk or someone else here outright just buy it. We're not sure if that's going to happen, but if you are these woke influencers that go on TikTok and said, "Oh, I'm gonna get my 7th abortion today," and it's like look, this Chinese people will call you out, okay? They will call your shit out, and I want to see more of these. I want to see more of these videos, man. TikTok refugees need to know attention, man. This guy is Joe Freeman. Joe Freeman. That sounds like a non-Chinese name. But yeah, man, I want to see more of these videos. TikTok emits ultrasonic pings that can be used for acoustic mapping of environments as well as facial recognition training for PLA's social engineering AI. Yep. The thing is that unfortunately, I do have a Chinese spyware on my phone. It's called WeChat. Unfortunately, I have to use it is because that's how I contact I get in contact with my dad, my mom, and my stepdad, and my other side of the family who just uses WeChat. But yeah, it's a Chinese version of Pokemon Go surveillance program. Yep. That's crazy, man. It's going on a rough night. Hope you're doing well, man. Jed Revenwolf, hope you're doing well. Unacceptable Views, DB Wild. See who else did I miss? The Wayfarer, Zach Fox, Celluloid Dreamer, B-Man. Hopefully everyone in the chat's doing well, man. Sorry about that. That's wild, man. It starts with an app and moves on to your freedom of speech, dude. Yep. Base China. Never thought I'd see the day of base communism. Man. That's crazy. If you want to check out Phil's FitFat videos, you can be routed through his X feed here. Oh my God. Jeez. My Chinese brother in Christ watches too many Chinese corn. To be honest, there's not a lot of good ones. And I can 100% vouch for that. It's not going to happen. They tried to ban TikTok before. What? Is this the 3rd time now? I think this is the 2nd time, I think. At least from how I see it. Phil's reacting to his own TikTok. Oh my. This was. No. All right. Here we go. WeChat is for corn and hooking up. It's not. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I have not seen this video yet. I know that a couple people are already talking about it. I believe Hypnotic talked about it. But we're gonna address this. We're gonna talk about this. All right. So do I know Melonie Mac? Adjacently, I do know her. Are we friends? No. I think we're more of acquaintances that we met and talked to each other, not in person before, but I've spoken to her several times, sort of just commenting on her posts on what's it called again, on X, and we were both on side scrollers. So I did talk to her during side scrollers when we were there, but that's a long time ago. I do know that she's really religious. We do know that she got canceled from like GameStop and stuff like that, and I believe she did she found God, she found Jesus, and now she's basically she's like super into religion. Now, do you guys know where I stand in religion? I would say agnostic, but if you ask me which side do I lean more, I lean more on the side of Buddhism, because that's what I practiced growing up. But I'm not practicing religious, any type of religion right now. My wife is Catholic. Her entire side of the family is Catholic. My mom's Christian. My stepdad's Christian, and but I'm nowhere in between. Like for me, I guess you would say agnostic. But I do want to talk about this. So it says Gooner Gate addressed. We're gonna talk about this. Here we go. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, so this video has been a long time coming. A little over a month ago, I got canceled from the anti-woke side, right? Canceled or cancel attempt.
Anti-woke?
It is what it is. I lost a lot of followers here on YouTube and on X because I said I do not want perversion in video games.
Unfortunate pause right here. But okay. That's, first of all, that's not gonna happen. You can pray, you can beg, you can plea. You're never gonna not have perversion in video games. I think sex sells. For instance, she has a Lara Croft statue behind her. 100% Lara Croft is in a way perversion. But it's not gonna happen. And the thing is, take a look at Stellar Blade. Take a look at The First Ascendant. Take a look at Marvel Rivals. Take a look at Nikkei. A lot of these Japanese and Korean games, gacha games that are coming out, they all have perversion in it. Even Genshin, even something like Genshin Impact, it is based off of the gooner mind. It's never gonna stop happening. Whether you like it or not. I've been working in the gaming industry for over, I thought it was 10 years. I've been working in the gaming industry for about 15 years now. I've been working everything from small projects, indie projects, to AAA projects. I've done QA, I've done producing, and I'm like more PA stuff. And then now I'm a lead artist on a Marvel game. So no matter what, there is going to be a perversion of whatever type. Whether if it's a little bit cleavage, voluptuous, anything. Let's continue.
And that includes that of the straight variety, right? Now, some people I've learned that the anti-woke, there are different factions in the anti-woke crowd. I am a Christian. Everything I do, everything I say, everything in my life is centered around Christ.
Okay. First off, if I didn't know Melonie Mac, I didn't know who she was, or who she is. You showed me a picture of her just right here without holding the Bible. You said, this girl's a hardcore Christian. I'd be like, get the hell out of here. No way. This could be just her living her, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Right? It's like the it's like the freaking look, it's the emo days of high school. Or the emo days or the goth days of high school. Like, she has the choker on. She has the dark hair. I'm not sure if that's her natural hair color. And she has the thick eyeliner and the mascara and the tattoos. If you told me she was Christian, I would not believe you.
So I didn't make this channel 3 years ago to put my neck out there to get blacklisted from the video game industry so I can't even do mainstream work like I used to do. I didn't put myself in that position to call out the perversion with the queer ideology and this, that, and the other that has been infecting everything. I didn't put myself in that position just so I could turn around and push perversion just because it's straight. Not gonna happen. Now, if you want some sort of context, I can give you a little bit. I'm not gonna show the actual video because I do have a lot of Christians who follow me who probably would appreciate having something like that thrown on the screen, but a lot of you already know what I'm referring to. Now, this is a game called The First Descendant.
I've seen a lot of first descent. I'm very well versed in the first of the descending. Because when I played the game, I tried to descend my dick. Okay, I won't finish that sentence. All right. But the game, Melonie Mac is considered a girl gamer. There's not a lot of them. All right. Some people even, thought that they were a myth. Someone who actually plays game, a gamer girl. Those are mythical creatures. All right. It's a once in a blue moon. All right. So that you don't see these often. So, but the thing is, Melonie Mac, she's not dumb. She knows that 85%. Remember, Capcom did this big data sheet for last year and talk about like how many girls, how many boys plays games. 85% of their core audience is male. Okay, 85% core audience is male. Now, all of the characters that players love the most, all good-looking characters. None of them are ugly. All of them, in one way or another, sexualized. Dante, Cammy, Ryu, Leon Kennedy, Chun-Li. All of them, one way or another, heavily sexualized. Okay? The thing is, you can't, if she wants this to change, she needs to change it from within. All right? And the thing is that, this is not going to stop. I know you're religious, okay? It's just like, look, if this game is not for me, don't buy it, don't play it. That is that simple.
Didn't play it. Didn't really comment on the game itself. I commented on the material that was presented in question. And the material that was presented in question of the tweet that blew up and got me so much backlash and hate and saying I was betraying everybody was a video of a character dancing and shaking her butt in a thong with the camera focused on it.
Can someone find that video she's talking about? I need to see the context. Okay? Look at my hat. Okay? We need context. Chat, mods, whoever in the chat, find me this video now. I need to know what she's talking about. I need context, okay? I need to see why this video is so bad. I need to know where this video resides so I can tell people not to see it. Oh, man.
Again, I'm not going to post it just out of respect to my fellow Christian viewers. And I know some guys are struggling with pornography and they don't want to see that because of that reason. Not only was I grossly misrepresented and told, oh, what are you talking about? You're being a prude because this character was 80% clothed, huh? Funny that you want to use those words. Oh, but she's 80% clothed, even if that includes nothing on the bottom. It kind of doesn't matter. Almost don't pretend, at least don't play stupid with me. Don't pretend that there was not lustful intent with that video. And that is not what the intent of the whole question was, right? Because here's the thing. There is a side of the anti-woke that are like me and are like, hey, I don't want perversion in our media. I don't want this to seep through our mainstream media. When they ask the question, is this what gamers want? No, I don't want that. Just like I don't want the queer stuff and I don't want the gay stuff.
Okay, unfortunate pause again. But I'm not sure, but was she a part of the Free Stellar Blade group? I know Vera Dark was. I know I was. Like one of my videos basically, I wouldn't say blew up, but it got like 5 million impressions. 5 million or maybe 6 million. I'm not sure. But was Melonie Mac a part of the Free Stellar Blade, Uncensored Stellar Blade movement? Right? Because I'm not sure if she was. But I digress. The thing is, she would agree with the censorship, right? If that's the case. If she was pro censorship, because it sounds like this is what she is. She wants to censor a lot of what she considers perversion, right? She was a part of the movement. If she was a part of the movement, she was okay. Exactly. Then what the fuck? She sounds like a fucking hypocrite. Okay? It's that's wild. Like, if she was a part of the movement, the Free Stellar Blade, the censorship movement, maybe her being a part of the movement was probably because of the hard R. Maybe she's like, I don't want that to be censored, but all the big titties, bikini outfits, the ocean made outfits, the freaking you know, the pirate outfits, all of them, right? If that's the case, then she would said, uncensor the hard R, censor all the lewd stuff, right? Yeah, she is a hypocrite. I was trying to find out, but I couldn't think of it. I saved. All right, so you guys found the video? Okay, so this is the video. All right, let me bring it up. Thank you. This is the video. Oh, this one. Oh, I've seen this one many, many times. Oh, yeah. Oh, I made videos about this. This video right here, the Ultimate Freno one, I've seen this one many times already. Okay, just for context, okay, Melonie Mac, I need to see again because I guys are dumb. We're dumb, stupid, retarded creatures, all right? We forget shit all the time. We opened up the fridge. Hun, where's the butter? Fucking the entire refrigerator is filled with butter. Okay, we're blind, especially me with my small, tiny eyes and my tiny pee-pee, okay? Now, I do want to see this video again. I need to know the context again.
Rage, money, power,
Let me blow it up just to make sure. Okay, let me blow it up. This is done purposefully because their fan base, the people that are playing the game, most, if not all of them, super majority are guys. It's that simple. Okay? It's that simple. What I guarantee you right now, if you tell Melonie Mac, hey, Melonie Mac, did you know that the First Ascendant, the game that you hate a lot, they're adding in jiggle physics? Did you know that? She'll lose her mind. She'll lose her mind. So this is the video that Melonie Mac got very upset over. All right, we got to watch it again. It's because, you know, we need context. We got to show the chat what the context is.
rage, money, power,
Man, what a great video game. I mean, oh man, perversion. Oh, the human body, biology. Oh no, boobs. Look, boobs are real. Thighs are real. All right, man. What a game. Oh, this is probably the best pose right over here. This one with the arched back. Yeah. So this is the context. Okay, this is what we needed. So this is the thing that got Melonie Mac furious. All right. So right over here. Let's continue the video.
Right? I'm not forcefully taking this stuff out of existence, but I am shaming it. Just like I do the gay stuff. Because it poisons society. So I do the same thing with this. Now again, people are like, oh, well, what about, I'm like, I didn't say. My only experience with this game that I have seen has been people posting cleavage shots, butt shots, and camel toe shots. And the question was, and there's another side of the game, or anti-woke side, that says that have been against the queer stuff with us, with me, and why perhaps they think we're on the same team is probably because we agreed on this. So they were loud and proud speaking against the queer stuff, but it's like, oh, wait a minute. You weren't against the queer stuff for any sort of moral reason. You were against the queer stuff because you weren't attracted to it.
No. Most of the queer stuff, the gay stuff, the LGBTQIA stuff, I have no issues with it if it makes sense with the story. I will always bring this example up. Dion from Final Fantasy 16. Prince Dion, one of the most badass characters. If you ask me, to give you like, why do you like Dion, right? Describe Dion to me from Final Fantasy 16. I'd be like, he's an icon, badass. He's a dragoon. He can fucking turn into the Bahamut. He's fucking badass. He's fucking amazing. He kills his dad because he was controlled. His mind was fucked up. Oh, he's also gay. Bottom of the list. Do you know why? Because of good writing. All right. You can have really good gay stuff. It's sort of hard to find sometimes. For instance, Oberyn Martell is bisexual. I fucking despise Pedro Pascal, but I love Oberyn Martell. He's bisexual. He have sex with dudes. He have sex with chicks. It doesn't matter. But his character is badass. You can tell, like, it's the same thing as Prince Dion. I love everything about him. And then it's like, oh yeah, he's bisexual. It's the exact same thing. It really depends on who's writing it. But for her, I would say, because she seems like a hardcore Bible thumper, she will be like, being gay is wrong because that's a sin, right? Being queer is wrong. Being lesbian is wrong. For me, I'm more of the, as long as you're not pushing your fucking message onto little kids, you're not like pushing your fucking disgusting, oh, you can, do stuff with each other as long as you don't tell your parents, hey, read this book about sucking dick. It's like, all that shit, absolutely no. But the thing is that if she doesn't like that game, she doesn't have to interact with the game, right? But the thing is, she's shaming it. I understand. She calls people the fig word all the time. It's one of her favorite words. I have no issues with that. But the thing is, you gotta see what the line in the sand has to be drawn somewhere. And the thing is that you were for the free Stellar Blade, and now if the Stellar Blade thing will come up again, I feel like you will be against the free Stellar Blade. I think, chat, do you guys understand what I'm talking about? The line has been drawn already in the sand. I know where you stand, and all of a sudden you're sort of reverting. Maybe, I don't know, like, is she against all of these like skin tight costumes that's coming out? Even though they don't show any cleavage, they're actually skin tight. Are you okay with like yoga pants that like it leaves nothing else to the imagination? Like, I have to understand where that is. So when it comes down to like all these LGBTQIA stuff, if it makes sense in the story and it doesn't push a message or anything like that, I'm okay with it.
But you still want something equally as perverted, but just something that you are attracted to. Then it's like, hold up, I don't relate to you. That's not me either. And let's just talk about what is one of my arguments against the queer and the gay stuff that they keep adding to these games. These games keep tanking. They lack substance because these perverts, these queer perverts, want to insert their ideology into the game instead of actually making a good game. So guess what? They crash. Well, you know what? Same thing happened here. Here you have a game where the main focus and selling point has been driven by perverted reasons. And so, yeah, okay, here you had a peak of 264,000, and then now it is at 9,000 concurrent players.
All right, I want to see what the current is right now. Steam.db. All right, first. Man, it's not looking so good. Not looking so good. Right now, 500 people playing in the game. I wonder what's the reason is because it looks like it's getting mixed reviews. All right. I'm not sure what this reason is. It could be predatory issues. Now, you have to understand, okay, from a person who works and has worked in gacha and live service games, you get things that are, if there's an update that comes out, it goes away. Right. Now, here's the thing. People were waiting for a game like this for a long time, but this is a highly predatory game where you have to pay to win, and people don't like that. What game came out recently that has hot characters, good gameplay, and it's free? And and there's no play to win. All there is cosmetics. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is the reason that this game is not doing so well. It's because they live in the same space. Same thing with Overwatch. Same thing with PUBG. I'm not sure if people still play that. And same thing with Team Fortress 2. A lot of it, they're sharing the same space. So this one is more PvE than it is PvP, of course. But the thing is that it's like the new hotness is out. Perversion isn't the reason why this game tanks. The reason why this game tanked is because the game so far, whatever it is, I haven't played since like pre-launch. The reason why this game is not doing so well is because it's a live service game that it's extremely predatory, and it could be the latest patch sucks. Right, latest patch. Yeah, Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 it's its own thing, right? It's a very good PvE game. So, but yeah, to be honest, the game is more has more problems, like Nexon being Nexon. Yeah, it's extremely predatory, right? No one likes predatory games. No one likes gacha systems. No one likes surprise mechanics. Now, if you check Marvel Rivals, right? Marvel Rivals. Damn! Holy shit! 5 days ago, 644,000. Oh, Fantastic Four. Okay, I remember now. Holy crap! But yeah, this game is free. It's not predatory. It's not really a live service game, but it is free. That's the thing that you need to understand. I'm not sure if Melonie Mac worked in I'm not sure she was ever a developer, right? She probably worked in the game industry, but I am a developer. So I know this shit. I have inside knowledge. Like I'm not working on Marvel Rivals. Just letting you guys know. I work on another game. But that's crazy, man. Like the First Ascendant really fell off though. Like you can't, the numbers do not lie.
It dramatically dropped. Let's be real. If we're going to call Dragon Age the Veilguard a flop, this too is also a flop.
Yes and no. It's sort of like this patch sucks. Dragon Age took them more than 5 years to work on the game and over $200 million to make the game. And the game was like $40 or $60. I forgot how much the game was. It wasn't free. First Ascendant is free. It's a gacha game. It has it's not a gacha game, but it has gacha mechanics. It is a live service game. It is a free game. So it really depends. This game can get a resurgence if there's like a new skin that comes out, there's a new character that comes out, the new patch that comes out that's actually good. There will be players that go back to play the game. You can't really compare it to a game that is a first person, not first person, but like it's basically like a first action. It's not like a MMO. It's not like an online game. It is basically a single player game. You can't really compare it. It's not apples to apples.
Just because you are attracted to it doesn't change the fact. And as a gamer, I keep seeing the gaming industry and video games as a whole hijacked by perverts, people who want their ideologies in the game. So when you have the gay stuff, you also have another branch of perverts, who the gooners, if you will, who are watching a ton of pornography, and they want that inserted in everything in their life, and they also need validation. You know how the alphabet community, LGBT, all that kind of stuff, you know how they're always screaming for validation? Not only if you are against them, if you are against their ideology, they want to crucify you. They not only need you to just be like, oh, whatever, they need your validation. And they can't cope with you being against it. And I have seen this same vitriol with the Gooners after Goonergate. So
Am I a part of Goonergate? Chat, would you guys consider me a part of the Goonergate squad? Like, I know like Hypnotic is a part of it, right? Grums is a part of it. Like, are we considered Goonergaters or no? Like I'm actually like legit question. Right, I would say I was a part of the movement, but like, I was a part of the movement for like Stellar Blade, but I digress. It's just like I'm just sort of seriously asking. I think Melonie has played 1 minute of Marvel Rivals. That's it. Man.
Not only, like, I can't, they want me actively promoting this stuff, or I have betrayed them because I am against it.
I'm in the
They
goon
need
at the gate.
validation
Oh my
for
god.
what they're doing and what they're promoting because it's perverted. And they deep down
I literally have a show called CoomCast. Yo, you can't argue with that. You can't argue. Yeah, Gooner Gators. You are the king Gooner. Oh my god. Shit, man. Jesus. Now here's the thing. I'm pretty sure she watches Jujutsu Kaisen. Do you know who's in Jujutsu Kaisen that everyone goons over? Right? Gojo? Right? I'm pretty sure Melonie Mac also goons over Kakashi. It's the same thing. All right? But the thing is, video games, it wasn't really hijacked. They always had those types of games out. If you look at it, DOA has been alive and it's been out for a long time. Ivy from Soul Calibur has been out for a long time. Chun-Li has been out for a long time. Cammy has been out for a long time. It's that simple. Like it has not been hijacked. It's been around for a very long time now.
down, some of them may be in a more reprobate state, but deep down, you know it's perverted. And that's why they need the validation. That's why you have to have pride parades for gay people and troons, people cutting their body parts off to try to pretend like they're the other gender. That's why they need whole parades. That's why they need a whole month to celebrate. That's why they need to see it plastered all over every store in the month of June, because they have to work so hard to create enough validation that will overcome the sense of shame that they feel deep down because they know it's wrong.
Yo, Jesus Davila, thank you for the fight. Phil, that's not the video. I put the link in the culture section in Discord. All right. Let me see. Okay, so that video wasn't the actual video. All right. So is this the one? You talking about this video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I reacted to this video many times too. Yes. Man, what a game. She's playing DDR. There's DDR in the game. Damn. Yo, what a game. So this is what she's, because she's 80% clothed and just her. I think the only thing is her ass cheeks and her thighs are out. That's about it, right? And probably like she got some cleavage in the front and that's about it. This is the video that she got so mad about. Laura Croft in the back is showing more skin than that, bro. Laura Croft, you see that statue of Laura Croft? Her goddess, Laura Croft, like her favorite thing in the world. The thing in the back, the statue that's in the back is showing way more skin than that girl. It's just the fact that that girl's butt cheeks is hanging out that made her mad. I think that's the reason why. You're not just the president. You're the founder of Gooner. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you.
And so you have that same demand from these gooners to create this more validation than the shame that they feel for being pornography brained. Now you have certain people who know that it's wrong. And they're trying to do better. And hey, God bless you. Read the Bible. Seek Jesus. Only he can help you.
Okay, so this is where she loses not just me, but a lot of people. And let me tell you what it is. The people who think they're holier than thou just because they believe in God. Okay? Like I don't care what your religion is. And this has always been me growing up. As the same thing with how I feel about what you identify as. If you're like LGBTQ, I don't care. Okay? Same thing with religion. I don't care what you do in the privacy of your own home. I don't care what you do with your friends and stuff like that outside, as long as it's not hurting anyone or it's illegal. But if you go ahead and shove that shit down my throat, that's when we're gonna have issues. That's when we're gonna have issues. Okay. I don't want. It's like, hey, if you're playing this game, you're gonna go to hell. Hey, you should find Jesus. It's like, look, I'm not telling you that you have no proof that religion is real. You have no concrete proof that God is real. All right, I'm not gonna go up to you and tell you that. You don't have to come up to me just because I'm playing a video game that you disapprove of, telling me that, oh, find Jesus. Here's the Bible. Go check out the Bible. Look, we don't need that. Okay? I like, there are people who are like, oh, if you masturbate, God's looking at you. Well, God's a horny person. Look, I don't need people who are like that. I've encountered a lot of people growing up trying to push that. All right. The thing is that, like, for me, when the Mormons knock on my door, hey, you want to hear about Jesus and the Latter-day Saints? It's like, oh, no anger, no good. It's like, oh, sorry to bother you, and I just closed the door on them. See, yo. I remember one time there was a lady at a gas station. It's like, excuse me. Can you spare some change for gas? Oh, do you have money? I need some money for gas. I was like, no anger. Sorry. I was like, oh, sorry to bother you. Got in my truck and drove off.
And I say this to the queer side as well. And I have the same stance on queers as I do these gooners. Is that, hey, yes, what you're doing is shameful. Yes, I think this stuff is shameful and I don't want it in my entertainment because it's shameful and it's hurting society. It's disgusting and it's perverted. No, I don't want it. Do I think that people participating in these activities are losers?
See, we have one guy in the chat that says, you are dumb as fuck. Oh, that was probably the guy who asked me for money at the gas station. Volkswagen. WV grown. You sound dumb as fuck, all right? The reason why he's pissed because he was the guy who asked me for money. Yo, I thought that was a woman. That was you? Holy shit, man. Oh my god, chat.
Yes, but you know what? It doesn't mean you have to always be a loser. Have I ever been a loser? Have I participated in activities that made me a loser? Yes, but I have sought Jesus Christ and I walk with Jesus Christ, and it is walking with Jesus Christ that gives me the strength to avoid and to overcome temptations that if I were to succumb to would make me a loser. Okay? So that's the thing when I talk about the gooners, all this stuff. It's not from a place that you're never going to amount to anything. But it is from a place of, hey, what you're doing and what you're promoting and what you're normalizing and what you want normalized in society and in video games in general to desensitize people is perverted, it's hurting you, it's loser activities.
If that's the case, then she probably shouldn't play any of the Lara Croft games. Like, she probably shouldn't play any of the remastered Lara Croft games. She should probably sell them. You probably sell that statue. Is because the thing is, you know it, I know it, everyone knows it goddamn well that Lara Croft was made by gooners. So what's popular? Big boobs and guns. Of course that's gonna fucking sell. It's lose. Okay, playing video games, especially playing any hot characters. Okay, if Melonie Mac is playing a good looking character, okay, we play Street Fighter, she picks any character that's good looking, I'm gonna be like, you're a loser. You're picking a very, very attractive character. That's perversion. What would Jesus say? It's like, bitch, I'm not gonna say that to you because I don't care. Play whoever you want, right? But if the Bible thumpers are telling me, oh, you should do better, you should do this, it's like, dude, I don't need your moral grandstanding, fucking projecting yourself onto other people. Just leave me the fuck alone. It's always been like that. It will always still be like that. And that's the reason why my wife, she doesn't care if I'm not Catholic, right? Her family doesn't care if I'm not Catholic. It doesn't matter, right? Oh, you're using Ryu? Nah, he's too hot. Cammy? Absolutely not. Can't use Cammy. Zangief or Rufus? Which one you want? Blanca? That's a good one too. E Honda? He's looking pretty good now this time of day. You can't use Ken. All right, Hobo Ken. He's looking too good now. You gotta use Zangief or Rufus. Which one do you want? No, look, Ryu's too good looking. Even Akuma is good looking. All right, yo, I fuck the shit out of Akuma. Look. Do you know how ridiculous I sound? Do you know how crazy and stupid I sound?
Now there's all these whataboutisms. What about Lara Croft? What about this?
There it is. Okay.
Pretend. And so you're either coming from bad
Here we go.
faith or you are delusional because you are so desensitized from women because you watch so much pornography that you can't even see a woman without thinking of pornographic things. Lara Croft.
I want to show you something. I'm gonna pull something up. All right. I want to pull something up. The thing is, Lara Croft was always been sexualized, okay? If she wasn't, and she said that, oh, the perfect character to play Lara Croft is Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie was the perfect person to play Lara Croft. Did you know that she had to stuff her bra and make her film that scene when she's running in that cave with her tits bouncing up and down? That was done intentionally, okay? That was done intentionally. The thing is that they would have said absolutely not if that's the case, right? Hold on, let me find it. All right. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to look for it. God, sometimes I hate the Brave browser. Okay. Where's the scene of her running? Okay, I can't find it right now. But the thing is, okay, but the thing is that you guys seen Lara Croft. I don't have to show you an example. But the thing is, Lara Croft was 100% sexualized, and she's meant to be as a sex symbol. All right, there's a reason why you put a jacket over her. There's a reason why you put a jacket over her, right? I rather a guy play games first a descendant instead of giving money to OnlyFans model. That's true. That's 100% true. Why is saying porn so bad? Calling it corn? It's probably for the algorithm, I'm assuming. But yeah, man, she's highly one of the first badass females that's also very, very hot. All right. What I would say, maybe Melonie Mac would probably prefer the Lara Croft that was done from Netflix. I think so. I know she complained a lot. Like, she complained a lot, like a lot about it. But to be honest, I think she prefers it. It's because she's not sexualized.
She's created with a curvy body type. Curvy women exist each and every single day. There is nothing wrong with that. And the reason why the woke side tries to remove female curves is not for the intent of even purity purposes, because women are curvy. That's reality. Not every woman is curvy, but there are lots of women who are curvy. And so when you have a character with some level of exaggeration of those curves, then it is exaggerating their femininity. There's a difference between exaggerating the femininity of a female character versus exaggerating the character for entirely lustful purposes. Now, Lara...
Wasn't there like a nude mod? Was there a nude mod, or was like there was like a secret ending or something, like a secret you can do that make Lara Croft nude? Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there, like, if you beat the game in a specific way, Lara Croft was basically nude in the game? Like, I'm talking about the PS1 game, like the OG. YouTube hates the word. That's the reason why a bunch of us say corn in the chat. Calling it pornography is superlative. It's just a risque content. We need to differentiate real pictures of naked women and from drawings. No, that was a fake lie spread by PSM magazine. That's hilarious. It was. man, that was the April's Fool's joke. Okay. It's the same thing with like Akuma being in the game. Being in what's it called again? Resident Evil.
Lara Croft was a character who was...
What's going on, man?
Curvy, feminine, but you play
Canon?
those classic games and you show me anything that was lustfully intended, right? Show me anywhere where Lara Croft acted like a slut, because she didn't. Show me anything, because it's not there. Tomb Raider has substance as a game. The character design was really good, artistically speaking, and aesthetically pleasing to the eye, but was not created in a way to incite lustful intent. It was, oh, here's an attractive character that you can acknowledge as an attractive character, but it wasn't created for lustful intent in the same way that a game that, here, let's pose this game where with the characters are all wearing
I would believe her if Lara Croft's boobs were not that big. I would say I would believe her if her boobs were smaller in the original game. Right? If those pyramid boobies were like shrunk down by like 50%, I would believe her. All right? But the thing is, as a person who's an artist that's been working in the game industry and has been drawing for his entire life now, there are reasons why they create characters like that. Back in the 90s, barely any girl I knew, like people that like I knew played video games. And if they did play video games, it's like bobble, you know, bust the move or whatever. You know, Tetris, Pong, maybe Donkey Kong, maybe, but like stuff like Tomb Raider is rare, very, very rare. And the thing is, the reason if she wasn't as hot, Lara Croft wouldn't be you know, one of the top searches in Pornhub. Is that simple. Okay? It's when you ask, like my wife didn't get a PlayStation. Her first PlayStation was a PlayStation 2. Still mostly men today. Exactly. So I think she's trying to justify liking Lara Croft and how Lara Croft is okay. Right? Like it's you can't tell me that. You're saying that you're like perversion is bad, and then loving, oh, Gojo is awesome. I would love to see him naked. Oh, Kakashi is great. He's so hot. Look, whether you like it or not, Lara Croft was made to be a sex symbol.
Lingerie, like, excuse me, that is not the same thing, and you know it. Be genuine for once. Let's not play here, and let's not pretend that I want characters to be made ugly. Beauty comes from God. God created beauty. Yes, I want to see video game characters that people create be beautiful as...
No. I know I'm pausing a lot. I have to interject here. Sometimes when God give us like big ass titties, like when you see like big boobs and stuff like that, there ain't like enough clothing in the world that can like hide your massive memories, unless maybe you wear a sports bra. But the thing is, if God created titties, why hide them? I'm just saying, right? You're talking about God, right? Adam and Eve. I'm pretty sure Eve got a big ass titty. She got some heavy milkers. She got a dump truck because God created Adam in his vision, and then, you know, and then is with my rib, I'm gonna make some big ass titties, right? Phil, don't be talking about Kakashi. All right, let's continue.
As well, but I don't want them to be perverted. Beauty and perversion are two different things. And I think what has happened with society is
shout out Nancy Pelosi.
Promoted perversion. It has celebrated perversion. We've had this live and let live type mentality. Don't kink shame. Don't shame people's sexualities. They made up an entire concept of sexuality that isn't real. God created woman for man. That's it. There's no other sexuality. Anything else is a perversion of God's creation as per the Bible. And you know what else is perversion of God's creation is when you're substituting, if you're, I'm going to use a male as an example, if you're substituting a wife for a pixels on a screen, that's perverted. Your sexual gratification is supposed to come from your wife. And if you are seeking alternate sources, seeking those sources for sexual pleasure, you are acting in abomination and perversion.
So speaking of that, how much are those like sex robots? They're like $20,000. How much is Optimus? How much is that? Oh my god, I'm so tired of her circular coping, explaining. Legit, her voice is driving me. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, man. Oh man, yeah. I think that it's a lot of coping. I think she's like, she doesn't like. I understand where she's coming from, and it's coming from her moral compass, that is the Bible, right? Usually the people who espouse this, who are really, really hard at pushing these things. Now, I'm not saying that Melonie Mac is, okay? I'm not faulting Melonie Mac here. I'm saying in general. Usually the people who are trying to push all of these like righteous indignation of like, oh, I'm right, you're wrong, you know, and you should, you know, listen to me, and, you know, holier than thou stuff, right? It is usually the people who have the most to hide. You know what I'm talking about? Like the people who are like, oh, what are you, a pervert? Oh, what are you this? What are you that? And then like you look into their past and they're like a child molester or some shit like that. I'm not saying she is, but the thing is that maybe like she's a born again Christian, right? She had a really bad past. And she's like, all right, I need to find Jesus. All right. And I feel like once I repent all my sins, like he can save me from all the sins I've done, all the perversion that I have done. I'm not sure if she's done that. I don't know too much about Melonie Mac's backstory, right? But the thing is, that's usually the case.
Simple as that. And anything that is created with the intent to make you do that is the same. And I ain't just here saying it's just guys doing that. Women do that too. There are actual gooner games for women. I have seen them.
Madam Savvy freaking beat Love and Deep Space. She spent money on the game. She said it was the best game she's played last year. Yo, shout out Madam Savvy, man. Madam Savvy is a real one.
I have seen people post them unabashedly, no shame. There are games that's usually of the romance novel variety, and you have a bunch of male suitors, you know, really attractive male suitors who more so you're not going to see as much. It's going to be portrayed in a little different way when it's meant to appeal to women, but it's still equally as perverted and equally as disgusting because it's trying to elicit the same reactions. So you have these suitors, and they try to, as the female player, they are trying to seduce you and win you over, and you know, the goal here with these games is for these guys to be whispering sexual things in the player's ear and are going to create a fantasy, a sexual fantasy for said player. Again, that is not God's design. God's design is for a woman to have said pleasure from her husband. So if she is seeking outside sources for sexual gratification and pleasure that is not a husband, then she is committing a perversion.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get an answer from Melonie Mac. But what about those nuns that like buy like cucumbers whole? You know, I heard that like churches aren't supposed to they don't allow, I'm not sure if it's true. I heard churches don't allow, like Catholic churches, they do not allow the nuns to buy whole cucumbers and eggplants. Is that true? It has to be sliced. I'm not sure if that's true. All right. I think they're committing cardinal sin. All right. That's the worst thing, man. Fucking after using it so many times, that cucumber becomes a pickle. Oh my God. Man, sorry. I'll get back to video. Back to the video. Is Melonie's way of saying her husband could make her bust? I don't know. I'm not sure if she's married or not.
Whether that be a visual novel like that, whether that be a book with that purpose, or whether that be even just a video game, like any regular video game, if that is what she is using that game for. So let's not pretend that some of these games don't purposefully try to elicit a sexual gratification out of the player. And there is a strong difference between a character being made to be aesthetically attractive, just like we can appreciate art, versus a character in a game that is designed to create sexual gratification out of the player.
Now, the being real here. It's fake. It's a fucking video game. Lara Croft is not real. Eve from Stellar Blade, unfortunately, is not real. Chun-Li, not real. Cammy's not real.
Why are you gay?
Oh my God. Bad timing, Angry Beard. Bad timing. Look, it's not real. Okay, this is all pixels. Okay, who gives a fuck? You're not cheating on your significant other, right? It's not like I'm on fucking OnlyFans, like looking at real girls and shit like that, going on like watching porn and playing a video game that you can goon over. Completely fucking different things. Right? Taki is not real. Yeah. See, it's not. Taki's not real. It's not. Ivy's not real. So with that said, this actually this is a non-issue. It's just you. I think you're just trying to preach your holier than thou ideology onto other people. It's like, hey, you shouldn't be perversion and stuff like you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I would consider myself a little bit of a gooner, even though this thing is our show is called CoomCast. All right, I was able to find a wife. I was able to have a kid, happily married. Right? It's you can have your cake and eat it too. Why limit yourself? Why limit yourself? Do you know what my wife sees when and you know what she says when she saw Eve from Stellar Blade? Oh, she's hot. Chun-Li is hot. Oh, Cammy's really hot. I love Ivy because she's hot and she's badass. You gotta find guys, bros, dudes in the chat. Like there's like 0%, there's like 1% of my audience is female. Most of them is male. The thing is, you gotta find a significant other that understands it's a game. You're not cheating. I believe Mrs. Rough Knight's in the chat. Yeah, I believe you said earlier, it's like You're playing a video game. It's fake. Are you cheating on me? No. Are you looking at other girls online? No. What's the problem? What's the problem? There's no issue here. This shouldn't even be an issue. We should be happy that there's hot characters in video games. There should be hot characters that we can, as we want to strive to become that. When I see half-naked Ryu, extremely jacked and ripped and buff, no homo, I'm like, damn, he looks good. It makes me want to work out. Should be the same thing for a woman. Wow, that girl has really nice, like, she's very toned. I can't get bigger boobs or bigger ass. You know, you can probably get a bigger ass. Take a look at Hilary Duff. She was sort of small, and then now she's sort of thick, which is great. But the thing is, you want to set your standards high, right? And the thing is that you can appreciate the female figure, the male figure, and you can use that. It's like, oh man, I want to work out now. Like I want to get buff. Like I want to get ripped. I want to look like Guile from Street Fighter, right? Like when a Guile, when I'm working out, the Guile theme is playing in the background in my head, and it's okay. You're not fucking cheating on it. Like I said, Lara Croft isn't real. The girls that are in First Ascendant, they are not real. Who cares? Why is she sexualizing herself and wearing all that makeup? That doesn't sound very exactly, right? The thing is, she looks fine without makeup. She doesn't need the makeup. So that maybe if it makes yourself feel better, then go for it. But the thing is that is in a way like that's not how God wanted you. I'm pretty sure God doesn't want you to wear all that makeup. I'm pretty sure God doesn't want you to have all that tattoo. You know what I'm talking about? It sounds like I'm taking crazy pills here.
Okay, I know a lot of you aren't even going to hear what I'm saying, and you're still going to be doing these whataboutisms in my comments because you are so defensive. But hey, maybe some will listen. Same with like the queers and all that. You ever see how it just sounds like you're arguing with demons? It's the same way. These demons have a hold on these people, and they can't be reasoned with because they are so engulfed in their perversion. And what they don't realize is that the satisfaction they think that they're getting out of their perversion is just self-destructive. It's like you want to tell somebody to stop doing drugs because they're hurting themselves, but they cannot hear it. And it is the same thing. A lot of these gooners that are mad, and it's crazy. A lot of these gooners that are mad at me because I spoke out against, no, I don't want this. That doesn't fix the gaming industry. People think that, make all these characters naked, make them all naked or half naked or in lingerie, make all the female characters in lingerie, and that fixes everything. No, it doesn't.
She's right here. But the thing is, if your characters are not attractive or appealing, let's say appealing, not attractive, let's say appealing, right? If your characters are not appealing in any way, there's a high chance your game is not going to succeed. Let's say if Dante from Devil May Cry was a fat old man that's bald. Fat man with balding hair, like freaking receding hairline, like missing a couple of teeth, like, it looks like he looks bad. No one's gonna give that game a shot. No one's gonna exactly. B-Man, Concord. All the characters, most or if not all the characters in that game are not appealing. I'm not saying attractive. They're not appealing, right? No one's gonna give it a shot. No one's gonna even try to buy it. And the game is, you have to pay for that game too. Now, at least the First Descendant, it's a free game. Phil, I'm calling you out? No, I'm not. Phil attacking old fat men. Oh my God. Look, I'm giving an example, okay? I'm giving an example. You're just calling that legendary scrub. Midnight Light. Hope you guys are doing good, man. Look, I'm giving an example. If Eve from Stellar Blade looked like me, an ugly Asian guy who has adult acne with an ugly voice with fucking 21/9 vision because his eyes are so goddamn small, not attractive, and let's say I gain like 50 pounds, 50 to 100 pounds. Will you play that game? You're not even going to give that a chance, man. Like, you're not even going to give it a chance. That's the reason why appeal is important. Can appeal lead into attractiveness? Absolutely. Absolutely. If Lara Croft was like a farmer, like a fat farmer, it's like, yeah, and has like a freaking like a wheat sticking out of her mouth. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go raid this tomb and I'm gonna get me some treasure. Yeah. No one's gonna give that game a shot. No, it's that simple. Okay? I'm a cutie. Oh, you. Okay, what today's a good day. Today's a good day.
Making good games fixes everything. Making games that actually have substance and quality fixes everything. And I'm gonna tell you, if you actually look at a brilliant and artistic mind who can create a masterpiece, typically they have respect for their work. And as a result, you're going to see that portrayed in the characters that they create as well. So are you going to find a perverted game that happens to be a masterpiece? The chances of that are almost non-existent because, again, someone even capable of in the first place of producing a masterpiece is going to respect their work enough for that not to happen. Just like look at movies. If you compare a masterpiece of a movie to pornography, I keep saying corn because of YouTube monetization stuff. Have you ever in the history of your life seen something actually taken serious where somebody was like, wow, this pornography movie, my mind is blown by how insanely good the plot was and how the story, just that plot twist, the story just left me thinking about life and just it changed me on a spiritual level. No.
Yes, I have, and it's called the Pirates movie with Jesse Jane and a bunch of other people. It's probably the best pirate movie I've seen in a long time. Another very good one was the one that was from what's it called again? Kenzie Taylor. The one that was the Axel, the guy who did Captain Marvel. Yeah, the Captain Marvel one's really good too. That one's really good. Freaking Deadpool shows up at the end for no particular reason. What an amazing movie. It was better than Captain Marvel. It was spiritual. It was so good that my soul came out of my body. Look, that movie is straight up better than Captain Marvel. All right, there it is. That movie, that Captain Marvel parody is better than the Captain Marvel movie. What can I say? It's a good movie. All right? You get Black Captain Marvel scissoring White Captain Marvel. It's great.
No, that doesn't happen because it's not art. It's perversion. I want art. As somebody, I appreciate art. I'm an artist myself. I love to draw. Like, I care about art. And people make jokes and act like, oh, what kind of stuff have you drawn? What? I bet you've drawn, like, perverted stuff before. It's like, literally no. Like, when I was a little kid, you draw body parts and stuff as a joke. But literally no. It's just like, you know what? I haven't. And I'm not saying everybody who can't be an artist. They can, but that's not from an artist. That's like a fleshly outlet. It's like a perverted outlet, right? But when it comes to actual art, fine art, and I am a bit of
all right. If you know, fine art, a lot of them are like Leonardo da Vinci. He drew a lot of penises, man. A lot of penises. Fine art will also become like sculptures, right? Sculptures of like, there's this lady that sculpted this like freaking like realistic looking sculpture of a woman with big titties and she has pokies and it was great. It's really good. I want to go touch it. I don't know where it is though. But if you're talking about that, like, that's fine art. There's in a way, there's always going to be somewhat perversion. Not are you gonna see like a person that's like bent over, like, oh, you can ram me in my asshole? Like, it's probably not. But the thing is, there are depictions of that kind of stuff in like museums about perversion and stuff like that. You have to draw the perversion out. I get it, but the thing is, if I draw, like, you know, I go to life drawing class and I draw boobs and stuff like that. There's a hot one of these models came in, short girl. She looks like she's European. Big boobs, big butt. Like, she was super hot. Like, and you could tell she was older, but she had like an amazing body. All right. And it's like, drawing her, is that perverted? No. But the thing is that you can't help but relate the two. It's not perversion if you're drawing lifestyle, but the thing is that if her legs are open and stuff like that and you're drawing, look, I'm just drawing what I'm seeing, man. Look, that's the reason why I went to art school, all right? To draw a hot woman. Now, there's only ever one time where there's a naked fat dude came in and I had to draw it. That was a bad day. That was a bad day.
I could be a bit, I don't want to say an art snob, but and especially my work with it, I'm not saying that my work should be hung in the Smithsonian, but I'm just saying the amount of pride that I take in my work because I genuinely care about art. I feel like if I were to draw some smutty picture would be perverting what I want to develop as my talent. So at the end of the day, when we want good video games, which are an artistic medium, it's really difficult and almost impossible to have a masterpiece that is also perverted.
That's an opinion. You're projecting your opinion and try to make it a fact. The thing is that, let's say an amazing artist, Art Germ, okay? He never draws any of his girls ugly, as all of his girls are always beautiful, very, very attractive looking, okay? He does not pervert his stuff, but the thing is that if, like, Tifa has big boobs, are you purposely not going to draw the cleavage, right? If you're drawing Mai Shiranui, are you not going to draw the cleavage? You think Mai Shiranui was invented and created and finally detailed jiggle physics that are in a 2D pixel of King of Fighters? Do you think that was created because, oh, it's art, it's hentai and it's art? No, they knew exactly what they were doing. All right, and let it happen. Who cares? What? No one. I think the people who are really trying to project their ideology onto other people, I think they should like take a step back and just look at the realization that everything can be sexualized and everything can be turned into some kind of perversion. But the thing is, it's subjective, right? Do I find Taylor Swift? Let's say Taylor Swift. Do I find her hot? Do I when she's wearing those like skimpy outfits in her concerts? Is that perversion? No, not really. Because what happens if Taylor Swift have like big tits and big asses and she wore the same dress? Is that perversion? Melonie Mac probably would say yes, right? The lolly is art. Oh my. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Let's continue.
That is, here we're gonna throw this in there directly for the people who want to lust after it. Let's make this completely with the intent of making the player lust and feel sexual desire for it. That's already corrupted their work. That's corrupted the work already.
If I forgot the name. Chaz, correct me. Whoever in the chat, let me know. If Melonie Mac was a villain in a Disney movie, Melonie Mac would be the bad guy that's in Hunchback of Notre Dame. What's his name? the guy who was like, oh, God make me lust after freaking Esmeralda. I'm gonna burn the entire place down. Who is that guy? That sounds like if Melonie Mac was a villain, she would be that villain. I forgot. Claude Frollo. Thank you. Frollo, exactly. She will burn. If Melonie Mac was a villain, that's her. 100% her. Oh my God. I see it now. Oh my God. Oh man. Yo, Esmeralda, make me goon. Oh, I'm gonna torch. Let's burn it down.
It is what it is. So no, I will continue to speak out against them deliberately defeminizing female characters, and I will continue to speak out against them deliberately emasculating male characters, for example. And I don't think the answer to fighting back against this perverted stuff is to make women ugly. That's not the answer, because if you teach men that you can't even look at a woman unless she's ugly or you're going to be gooning after her, that's not practical, and it's also just like weak. So here's the difference. It's one thing to say, okay, here's a character that's built to be attractive, which everybody is going to see attractive people in their life, but what separates a person from an absolute loser is that they can see an attractive person and not lose their minds and need to go take a break and run to the bathroom, and touch themselves. Like, let's be real.
Speaking of touching themselves, chat, there was a guy, I don't know his name, okay? There was a guy I used to work with at Activision, and there were two HR people that was at Activision. They're both named Rachels. They're both extremely smoking hot. Like Rachel, there's a white Rachel, and then there's a short Rachel. The white Rachel, she had big tits and a big butt. The short one, she had an even bigger butt. And those girls would walk around, and they know, and like they wear like tight outfits, like skin tight jeans, tight tops and stuff like that. They're so hot. I remember hearing that this guy went into the restroom, and I heard one of the leads went in and heard heavy breathing in one of the stalls. And then I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I heard heavy breathing in one of the stalls. I was like, how do you knew it was him? And then it's like his name tag was hanging down from his belt. Like, because you know how like you take your pants down when you're taking a shit? The clip was hanging from his belt. So they saw his name tag and they fired him when he got out of the stall. Was it me? No, it wasn't me. The fuck? It sounds like something I would do. Like, this was like back in the day. Okay, back in the day, if I didn't have a girlfriend, during this time I had a girlfriend already. But if you're that desperate, bro, just wait until you get. Why don't you do it at home, man? The fuck? What? You couldn't wait? Just do it at home, bro. What? It's not me. Was he constipated? Let's finish this video, man. We've been talking for too long. This video is going on too long now. Was it gray? Oh my god.
I was actually gonna
yes, it was.
This to be a lot more articulate. And
so
I just
it was Phil. Oh.
Turned on the camera and just started talking. And this is where I'm at now. So I don't know how coherent this even is as a whole. And I could talk a lot more, but I gotta be cautious or like careful or cognizant of everybody's time. But I'm just saying, let the record be straight now. and you can unfollow me if you want. I don't care.
Why couldn't you wait? Chat, it's not me. It's not me, bro. Right, man.
I didn't make this channel just to pander to people. I made this channel because I was already burned by a lot of the corruption. I've already seen a lot of the corruption in the gaming industry. I've seen a lot of the perversion and some of the perversion that I defended. So I'm not here acting like I'm better than everybody. I'm here from a place now of knowing, okay, I can't support this. Because Jesus Christ changed my life. And he can change your life too.
Look, I know Melonie Mac is coming from a good place when she says that, like, oh, I want you to find Jesus. Stop being a pervert. You know, stuff like that. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Like I know Jay and her are good friends, right? I know Jay and her are good friends. I know I have not, like I said, I've never met Melonie in person. I spoke with her when we were on side scrollers. She seems cool, but like we are on in terms of like yeah, like the LGBTQ stuff, the queer stuff, like the woke stuff. Yeah, we are on allegiance, or not allegiance. We are aligned in terms of that. But the thing is, like the way that she says it is makes she's like looking down. She's like looking down on you just like I'm not Christian just because I haven't found Jesus, I haven't found God. Like it just feels like she's talking down to me. No one likes that, man. I know it's not malicious or anything like that, and it's not like any kind of like malicious intent, but it's still it comes off like very like it comes off very bad.
I don't care if you had 1,000 screenshots of these games that you were jerking it to, or if you lived a gay lifestyle or whatever it is, you can be saved through Jesus Christ. You don't have to be a slave to this. So let that be known. So yeah, I shame the activity, but I'm not saying that everybody who's participating in it will be doomed to be a loser forever. They don't have to be. So it was important to me to make that abundantly clear because some people had the impression that this is something that I defended, and I have in the past. So I have to differentiate myself from that as a Christian and as a creator to let people know that, hey, that's not me. That's not what I'm supporting. That's not what I'm encouraging. And that's not what I'm promoting. I want to call out perversion and things that I don't like in the nerd culture space. And that's why I have this channel. And whatever I do beyond that, we'll see, because I don't even know at this point. After Goonergate, I was like, well, if that's how everybody expects me to be, and that's the only substance of my channel is to hop on here and be like, oh, whoa, guys, look at that. We win. Her whole butt's out. Yeah, hot. That's not me. That's not going to be me.
Now, let's say if Jujutsu Kaisen brought back Gojo from his death, and there was a scene in the manga that you saw Gojo's butt. Is she gonna be like, I can't read this, it's because Jesus will not allow it? Phil, we love you, but dude, you gotta wait till you get home. We're not talking about that anymore. It wasn't even me. Phils, you don't have to like Buddhas no more. Did you hear Melonie? Oh my god. Yo, legendary scrub with the 5. Keep going, Phil. I'm almost there. I, did you climax? Did you come yet? Did you get ectoplasm all over the screen?
I would rather not have the channel at all. I would rather quit this channel and go full time with a leap of faith on my Bible channel. I am not doing that. I'm not. I don't care if it gets me views, clicks, likes, donos. Don't care. I'm not doing it. I have credibility. I walked away from mainstream gaming industry. I got blacklisted from the mainstream gaming industry. Some of y'all don't know that was my bread and butter. That's what paid my bills. I was hosting for these companies online, even on television, at events around the world. And it's like, because of my outspokenness and because I spoke against a lot of the stuff that they push, I got blacklisted from all that. So I didn't walk away from that to just pander to gooners. I didn't do that. I didn't trade speaking out against one perversion to promote another. I'm not gonna do that. And so it's like, I haven't felt comfortable in this space whenever that's expected of me. And so it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing from here on this channel. I don't know. Because I've just not felt the most inspired when it's like, wait a minute, is this who I'm supposed to be encouraging? So
look, it looks like this like she's like a self-realization where it's like she's feeling she's getting attacked from the side that she thought that she was, you know, on, right? But the thing is that what she attacked, the way that she attacked it was like, oh, I'm doing this for you. All right, chat? I'm doing this for you. Stop doing whatever makes you happy. Stop playing video games with hot girls in them. Stop playing video games with girls with big titties in them. I'm doing this for you, right? Most of the people think like a libertarian. Let me play whatever game I want. Let me watch whatever I want. You can watch whatever game you want. Just don't tell me not like I can't watch this, I can't play this because you think it's bad for me. Right? It's not like, is pornography addiction fake? Yeah, no, okay. Pornography addiction is real, okay? Like just like cigarettes, you know, smoking addiction, gambling addiction, you know, like, yeah, she's trying to help in that way. But the thing is that these are pixels and these are fake girls. These are fake games and stuff like that and stuff like it's not really hurting anyone. And when you tell people to stop doing it, it's like, bro, that's where you cross the line. Right? A lot of these people just want to be left alone to play their video games. Like they want to live in their freaking in a troll cave, or live under their freaking bridge or whatever. That, like, when we say that we want video games to be not censored, we want it the way that the developers want it. We want it the way the developers intended it. Prime example is Stellar Blade, the hard R, and then the whole censorship of the outfits. Like that's the thing that we were like not okay with because Sony censored them. But the thing is that now you're like, all right, cool. Now that's done and gone. All right, Stellar Blade's bad. Don't buy the game. You know, Stellar Blade, when Stellar Blade 2 is going to come out, I'm going to talk a lot of shit about it. Look, it's not like we were on your side. We just agreed with you and agreed with a lot of the messaging and you echoed it. You had a bigger voice. You can echo whatever we are talking about. But the thing is that once you tell us like, all right, cool, whatever you're doing is a sin. Stop doing it now. It's like, okay, then you've gone too far. You've gone a little bit too far. All right. Porn addiction is a physical addiction to dopamine. Exactly, right? It's like cooming addiction is real. A guy in Japan deleted from cooming too much. Look, there are a lot of people who, these are the people who try to sell their kid to get money to pay for an OnlyFans, you know? Or like, oh, I'm gonna give this person $100,000 so I can, you know, goon to them. That's a physical person. That's ruining your livelihood. Physically ruining yourself. right? So the thing is, most of the people online just want to be left alone. All right, it's the libertarian mindset. I don't agree 100% with the libertarians, but I believe in a lot of what they say. And the thing is, how Melonie Mac is coming off is very preachy, is projection, and that's where people are like, you need to stop. All right, and no one's saying that you can't do whatever you want to do. Do whatever makes you happy. But you are an internet personality. You are pretty, like, you're on X calling people the gamer word and getting paid for it because you get a lot of traction. I'm pretty sure she gets paid for it. I'm not sure. But the thing is, you know what your audience is. If you know that, then what, like, and you better be prepared for it. You know that people are going to, the gooners will come out and say stuff. You have to be prepared for it. Like, I knew when I made videos about shit that I believed in. It's like, oh, I thought Siri wasn't that good looking. You know, it got extremely racial. I know that people are going to come up and say shit to me. I don't care. Yes, you got to have a thicker skin. Just because all of a sudden the people that you thought that were on your side are all of a sudden against you is because you have to know that you're going to get shit thrown in your face. All right, and it's not like your own shit don't stink. So rewatch the part where she starts to break down and cry. Please, I need to coom. Oh my god, I remember it's like, hey, can you cry for me really quick? Like, I'm almost there. What the fuck? What the hell? The use of the gamer words. I'm making dinner uncomfortable. She uses gamer words to make money. We're not the same. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying some different things on this channel. I'll still probably react to certain headlines and gaming news that applies to me. Like, oh, wow, we got a new Tomb Raider announcement or something. Even if I hate it, oh, look what they did. They made Lara Croft ugly. Like, I will speak out against that. But I really do feel like there's maybe a different direction I'm supposed to be in, and we'll see what that is. Maybe it's not completely just focusing on Bible channel. If it is, if God called me to that, I would do it. And I know God would provide for me. But I'm still going to focus on that channel. But, you know, maybe it's just changing some things up here. I kind of want to do some content like where I actually put a lot of editing into it and talk about a lot of things that from my perspective that require editing and more focus and than just turning on a camera and, you know, just talking for 10 minutes or in this case almost 30. So I don't know. And if that's the case, then it'll be less uploads. You know, I'm not gonna be able to upload 5 days a week as I used to, but we'll see. And so just, you know, I ask those who are supportive of me to pray that God would guide me in the direction that I'm supposed to be, because I do feel like I'm at a turning point in this right now. Cause it's like, wait, I don't know. I don't know. So anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and hearing me out. Probably gonna get some people hating and who didn't listen to a word I said and who will have these rebuttals that I already even addressed in this video, but because they didn't listen, it is what it is. That's probably gonna happen. But let it be clear, I stand with Jesus Christ and I will not be allied with perversion. And I don't care, what about your friend here who is? What about your, I don't care. I don't care. I can still love them as people. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be promoting the same things that they're promoting. It is what it is. So, what about what you said here? And again, I don't care. I don't care what I used to believe.
See, I think that's where she loses a lot of people. She just says, like, what about the friends that you've made along the way? Like, I love them as people, but like, it's like, really? It's like the people that were on your side, that were like defending you, you know, at the vanguard, at the helm of things, right? When you were canceled, where you were being brought onto like a bunch of people's podcasts and streams and people who helped you out. And just because that you, like, this is where, like, I think what she's taking religion in a way, look, it's up to her, whatever she wants to think, okay? But how I see it, is she's taking it a little bit too far, where she's willing to remove good people from her life just because they don't agree with one or a couple things that she thinks that, oh, perversion. Oh, was this, like the 7 deadly sins, right? Lust is one of them, right? As long as you don't let lust ruin your life, you should be fine, right? Finding God. I know a lot of people who's found God that saved them, that turned their life around. Like I get it. I get she feels like this is her moral compass. This is her beacon that she needs to follow. But God also gave you those people, put those people in front of you to guide you where you are. And all of a sudden now you think you're better than them. God gave, if I'm talking about like your religion here, okay? If God is the one who had this all planned out, God put those people there for you to defend you, and now you're casting them aside as because of perversion. Oh yeah, thanks for helping me. Peace, bitch. That's where you lose a lot of people, man. That you lose a lot of people on your side. It's like, hey, if you're into perversion, see you later. What the hell, man?
I was born again. And I'm being sanctified each and every single day. I'm still growing. Somebody asked that, and now that I even mentioned that, somebody asked that on this thread. They pulled up screenshots. People, oh, she's just a grifter because look at this. Look at this. In 2018, she was defending lesbians in this game. Okay. Yes, I did. And then we have this question. What changed the past few years since you were defending queer ideology? It's simple. Jesus changed me. The word of God changed me. If we want to...
Listen here, Maverick. God put the one guy in the bathroom to catch Phil gooning. Listen here. It wasn't... It wasn't me, okay? It was a store. I need to watch the video, okay? I need to watch the video.
Sit and argue beyond that and just argue about personal beliefs. Like, that'll never end. So, oh, well, then you must follow the Bible better than 99% of Christians. Well, and as I said here, most people who claim to be Christians don't even read the Bible at all. I can't even tell you, even with this Goonergate thing. Well, I'm a Christian and I support this. And I look at their profile and all it is digital pornography. I'm a Christian. Hilarious how you can say, and you know what? I've been there, because not doing that, but I have been there where I used to be, oh yeah, I'm a Christian, but I was living in a way that wasn't biblical, or I was supporting things that wasn't biblical. So easy to call yourself a Christian, but are you? And so I said years ago, I committed to reading the Bible daily, and it changed my life. I do live it, and I'm deeply repentant when I stumble, because I'm not going to pretend like I never stumble. That's the thing, is people think, you know, those of us who are against like this, that, or the other, does that mean that we live our lives and we never have temptation in our lives to sin? Does that mean that we don't even have those same carnal desires? No. Things like lust, gluttony, anger, hatred, all these things are carnal desires that most people feel. But it's different when you act on it versus just feeling it. And that's why you can't get past this stuff on your own. You can't, through your own sheer discipline, overcome these things.
That's cap. That's 100% cap. My dad, addicted to, he started smoking cigarettes probably since he was 16. He didn't stop until he was like maybe 40. Probably 40. Yeah, probably 40. He smoked for a very, very long time. Do you know why he stopped? Sheer will. He didn't need God. It was just because he wanted to stop. It's that simple. it's like, oh, how, you know, you can't get through life without God. It's like, what? Man.
You need Jesus. And when I say, okay, I read the Bible every day and that changed my life, it wasn't because, oh, I logically obtained information that made sense to me, which obviously it does, but it's so much further beyond that. And I can't explain it to people who don't understand that we live in a spiritual realm and that we face spiritual opposition each and every single day with everything you do. If you are watching pornography, you are entertaining demons in that moment. So yeah, so that's the thing, is when you fellowship with God and you read the Bible and you tell yourself, I'm going to read the Bible every day without exception, that is you actively pursuing God with the intent to grow. Okay, like think of the parable of the sower that Jesus taught, and how the seeds of the word are planted, and now some people don't have soil that will grow that because, and read this for more full context. Just read the parable. But if you want the seed to grow, if you are seeking God, you have the soil that can produce, and that can produce fruit. And so the act of committing to reading the Bible every single day, it was the act of committing to fellowship with God every day.
So let me get this straight. So she's saying that she was sinful before she found God. And the only way that she was ever to be able to repent and be a better person was through Jesus. So what you're telling me is that you don't have you lack the discipline to not do the bad things. Right? It's like that you are so down bad in that way where you needed another voice to help you. Look, I treat the Bible like I treat a book that tells you how to do shit. In the Bible, I don't read it. It's basically, for me, a book where it teaches you lessons. And it's a book about, it's basically a book with a lot of different stories in there on how to be a good human. And I think that when people go like really, really like heavily take it for word, that's where it's like it could alter a lot of things in your life, where it's like a lot of people will consider you like, that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. I'm pretty sure God wouldn't want this stuff shoved down their throats. I don't know. Maybe that's the reason why the Crusades happened. Maybe they wanted that shit. I don't know. But the thing is, you should let live and let live. Let other people live how they want to live. And if they're so down on their luck that they need God, they will find God. Okay? But the thing is that what you're telling them to do right now, it's like, the reason why I'm better than you is because I have Jesus. And it's like, dude, stop. Just stop her. I never thought it would be going in-depth discussion on CoomCast about Jesus. Look, the reason why this is CoomCast material is because she's saying that Coomers cannot Coom. All right? This is CoomCast material 100%. It's because she is trying to mess with my livelihood. Oh, man. Sorry. Let's finish this.
Is what planted seeds, and you see those seeds grow as you continue to plant more and more and more seeds. And something as small as one chapter of the Bible a day before you go to bed. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing for years now. You will look back and see how dramatically that changed your life. Like, I can't even stress. People are showing evidence of how much that changed my life. So much some people don't even think it's real. No, this is evidence. This is evidence of how much God changed my life. I don't claim to be right out of wisdom. I don't claim to be right out of my opinions. I am following Jesus Christ. And I am applying the word of God to my life. I'm a fool who has been saved by Jesus Christ. So yeah, there you have it for this video. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I don't even know how many people are going to listen to it all, but the message is out there. I made my points known. Whatever I do from here, we'll see. I'm just trusting in God for his guidance. I've been so out of it with my routine ever since like the Goonergate stuff. And it's been really hard for me to find my footing since on what I'm doing. Because it really made me take a step back and think, okay, I need to make sure that I am more aware of how I'm presenting myself and what people think that I represent, because I do not want to anybody think I'm representing perversion. So there you have it for this video. Thank you all again for watching. I'm gonna be back. I've still got my streams on the weekly, and we'll see from there what else. But I hope to see you on my Bible channel as well at Bible Time with Melonie Mac. Thank you all again. I'll catch you next time. And in the meantime, go boom.
All right.
Okay.
So, with that was a long video. Especially I talked through most of it. I understand why she did it. I understand why, exactly why. I think that she feels like that her life was in such a terrible state that she needed to find Jesus in order to fix her life, right? She needed to do that. And then at the same time, she went ahead and basically bashed everyone that was on her side, saying that I actually don't stand with you guys. You guys are also bad. And the thing is, like, yeah, maybe God doesn't like that, but do you know what God also doesn't like? You going online and calling people the gamer word. You going online, grifting and calling people gamer word and getting paid for it. And then you go on to the Louder Crowder and use the gamer word. And then you're on Rumble with the quartering that's basically boosting your platform. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, don't you want to treat others how you want to be treated? You know, that kind of stuff. Like, no one's ever attacked you personally, and you go on ahead and just call everyone, you know, the gamer word. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not really Christian. So, after everything that she said, I think this backlash is in somewhat way warranted. Be prepared when you are calling people who are really into Genshin Impact, that goes online and spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on their to 5-star or C6 their waifu in a gacha game, and you're telling them that they're perverts is because they think that they have some kind of parasocial relationship with their waifu in Genshin Impact. Be prepared to get that backlash, because a lot of these people who are online will let you know, especially people who are keyboard warriors or are completely anonymous online. You don't know who they are. They are going to come back and attack you for it. And she's been online for a long time, or she should have known that this was going to come, right? So this video is more about her reasoning why she did it, right? So the reasoning why she said all the things that she said, calling every gay person or lesbian, or calling any queer person the F word, right? The gamer word, is because God told her to do it. God told her to go online and call gay people the gamer word. Right? See, like are you that naive where it's like this is more of a guideline, a guidance? It's not instructions on how to live your life. These are stories of how to be a better person and define God and if and go to heaven. But based off of the word that you've been calling people the fig word for a long time now. A very long time. I'm pretty sure Jesus doesn't approve of that. Right? She just normalizing and shaming and saying it's okay because God wants it. Right? The crusade mentality, God told me to, right? Yeah, it's wild. She even calls non-gay people the gamer word. Exactly. Right? People who are just sort of weird. Like I guarantee you, if I said that, I goon all day. I even have this thing called CoomCast. CoomCast every Wednesday. Subscribe to Mr. Philip chat number 2 on YouTube. Every Wednesday we do this thing called CoomCast, where we use the AI generator to make a bunch of hot AI waifus. And Nancy Pelosi with big titties, right? We do that all the time. She would probably call me the gamer word too, right? I'm pretty sure that's not very Christian. Right? At the end of the day, she's a massive hypocrite because no one would pay attention to her if it wasn't for her looks. It isn't because of her brains when she sounds slow. I think it's just you can tell like right over here around like the 24-25 minute mark, you can tell like she like right over here, this photo, this timestamp right over here where she's looking down, she's reminiscing on her life and how good it was. Like she had it good until and then she got canceled, right? Like she loved us from what this sounds like over here, that she loved her job, but she got canceled because she was outspoken. So the thing is like you knew that you were gonna get flack for it, and that you got let go from your job, and you sort of got blacklisted from the industry. Now you're exacerbating it, and it's multiplied by like 100 to 1,000 people, 1,000 times what you've gotten, maybe even 10,000 times, because the internet's huge. Of course, you're gonna get berated with a bunch of people who don't agree with you. And the thing is that we Bible thumpers. This is not the first time a lot of people has been like, harassed by like, hey, if you don't go to church, you're going to hell. I've been told that like the first 5, like probably like between the age of like 5 and 8, like every weekend there was a lady that will come into our grocery store. Well, actually, before it burnt down, I'll say 2 years before it was burnt down and it was rebuilt. We sat at this grocery store, and there'll be this big fat lady that comes in, big fat black lady comes in, and she has she comes in with Bibles and stuff like that. She gives it to us, gives it to people and stuff like that. Spread the word of Jesus, whatever, right? She gives my sister a yellow one, which is actually a photo. Like it's not photo, it's a kid's book with like illustrations and stuff like that, like and Adam and Eve and then like Jesus and stuff like that. And like she would come in every weekend, and she would be like, "Are you guys going to church? Here's a book. Here's the Bible." And then I asked my dad, "What is she doing?" And then my dad says, "She's trying to spread the word of Jesus. Ignore her." And I was like, "Why?" It's like we don't believe in that. I'm like, "All right, what do we believe in?" "Oh, we believe in Buddha." I was like, "Okay." So like, just be a good person, right? I'm pretty sure calling a person the gamer word is not being a good person. She ultimately, this is just a video for her to say why she said it, and it's to sort of, in a way, near the end right over here, to show like hopefully people can show sympathy towards her. I don't know if this is true. She's probably just telling her side of the story, but I feel like right over here around the 23-minute mark, it's like, I got canceled for this. I'm this, I'm that, I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to do this, and people trying to, cancel me for it. It's just like, can you fault the people online though? Can you fault the people online by saying, look, if you're going to take away, my waifus, my husbandos. You're saying that, you know, like if I read those stories or I read this, or if this makes me feel excited or lustful in any types of way, I'm a bad person and I should go to hell. I'm pretty sure that's not the way. That's not the way. Some of a somewhat good-looking lady in Beardo's word has a bad time on YouTube. I bet she had most of her life on easy mode. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Melonie used to be sponsored by G Fuel. Well, G Fuel's pretty, you know, pretty woke, right? They canceled Endymion as well. You're saying you're a Christian makes you one as much as you're saying you're a Ferrari and makes you Testarossa. Yeah, it's wild, man. But overall, this was a very long video, and it's man, it's I need to watch the entire thing. I wanted to see why, but the internet isn't wrong, but also is not right either, and it's not like. People will be pushing back on people who are like holier than thou, projecting your ideology onto other people. It's the same thing like about, you know, LGBTQ, right? They're trying to like push that shit onto little kids, and what she's trying to do is like, you know, make people feel bad for like liking a character, feel bad for playing a video game, for finding a girl hot, for finding a guy attractive. You're making them feel bad just because like, oh man, she's hot, she's sexy. Right? It's okay, man. It's a fucking game. Who cares? All right? There are better ways for her to promote the word of Jesus instead of calling people F words. Instead of going online, calling queerdosexuals like the gamer word. There's a lot better way for her to do it. This is not the way for her to do it. And it's the thing is, she'll be fine, but you know, lesson learned from her. Hopefully, like she knows to like her allies aren't trying to, you know, hurt her in any ways. You know, like I said, God put people in your way that helped you, and then now you push them aside, you cast them aside because you think that whatever perversion that they're into is not your stuff, so you're not friends with them anymore. That's not Christian of you. Let's see. Real Christians aren't braggarts or boastful. Well, I've humbly and fish in calm waters, not torrents. Yeah, so she promoted obesity causing drinks. Yeah, action speak louder than words. So don't claim to be Christians and not to be Christians. Yep. Yeah, we don't want ideologies pushed onto our entertainment and escapism no matter where it comes from. Exactly. Identifies as a Maserati. Damn. Man, Phil, I owe you some Coom art for watching that video. Yeah, it's a long video. You like the woman's ass, you're going to hell. Yep, true. Phil, you owe us some waifus putting on us through that. No true religious people or Christians would badmouth anyone. Yeah, it's because you like if you're talking about like a true like a true Christian, it's my wife's best friend. My wife's best friend, Christian her entire life. Never wished bad on someone. She never said a bad word. She doesn't watch pornography or anything like that because it's sinful. She doesn't curse. She goes to church every Sunday. Right? She does not have any tattoos. She's like she's super conservative. That's what my wife's best friend is, what I consider to be like the perfect like honest to God, like Christian, like hardcore Bible thumper. And after a very long time, she's been looking for an Asian husbando. Like she's a black girl. She got that yellow fever. She got that. She liked them slanted eye people. And now God has blessed her. After waiting for such a long time, God has finally blessed her. And now she's engaged to a Taiwanese guy. God will provide, if like we're talking about religious here, God will provide if you follow his you know, his words or whatever, right? You heed his call. So as for Melonie, it sounds like she's not walking down a great path of what God wants her. That's it. Sad. She hitches a ride on people's coattails as long as they're useful. She was happy to use Chrissy Mayer, even though she's literally has a podcast where she interviews porn stars. Yep. I wasn't there one they brought on Brandy Love, and then Alex Stein Prime Time was there, and they basically like called her out. Oh man, that was rough, man. I feel bad for Brandy Love. Feel bad for her. I got that click fever, man. Sorry, autocorrect. No, you're good, man. I bless Melonie all night long. All night long. That shit was wild. Yeah, man. Melonie Mac is Alyssa Mercante if she was religious. At least Melonie Mac is good looking. All right. Like, see, the thing is that I don't agree with everything that Melonie Mac says. Like we can still be friends. I'm not friends with her, but like, let's say if we were friends, like I can still be friends with her, right? Like a very, very good person. Now, a very good person would be like who believes in God, who loves Jesus and stuff like that. Is Jay. All right, Jay is like the perfect, in my opinion, in my eyes, like other than my wife's friend, it's like in terms of a male, he is like perfect in terms of like he goes to church, he believes in Jesus, but he doesn't push the message down people's throats. You know what I'm talking about? Like he's like, it's like he plays games, you know, he sees girls and they're like that big boobs and stuff, like he laughs. He's like, oh man, he laughs at my videos all the time. Like that's how you do it, man. Jay's a good dude. Jay knows. Jay's definitely a good Christian. Like that. When I see like good Christian dude, like I think of Jay as like front and center for me. I don't agree with you, Phil, cranking one out at the toilet at work, but I can still be your friend. Bro, that's not me. Jay is more of an example or tries to live by it. Phil is gay for Jay. I agree with Jay. I never liked Melonie Mac. I knew she was a hypocrite and pushing her beliefs on the people. Yeah, Jay is right. Jay embodies a spirit of gentleness. Yeah, like Jay is a gentle giant, man. He's super nice, super friendly, like, and he's genuine. Like I love that guy, man. All right. All right. I will talk about this, and then we'll watch some Maxim Korea videos. Okay. So, gay Phil regretting telling us a story of him gooning. There's no evidence it wasn't you. You are cranking one out thinking about Fudas and that chicks with butts, Phil. Jay is one of the, yeah, even Mazza likes Jay and he hates everyone. Yeah, Jay is one of the best, as the best of us. He also gets to hang out with famous people after becoming the best friends of Gina Carano. Yeah, everyone loves Simple Jay. Blue blocker glasses. Jay scares me though. Jay's attitude just reminds me so much of my people sometimes. Yeah, man. We gonna watch Maxim Food channel. Where did this backstory come from? Where is this backstory come from that I like Fudas? All right. I saw this the other day. All right. I saw this the other day, but it's crazy. But we do know that people in London are it's not looking so good for people in London right now. Okay? It's not looking so good for people in London. I believe they're trying not to be racist, so they're, you know, not putting in a newspaper that there's stabbings and there's like, you know, refugees and stuff like that, like that are like basically like doing terrible things to little kids and stuff like that. Look, London, I've been to London. London's a great place, but like, man, it is a shit show right now. It is god awful there. But the thing is that this is from 2016. This is from 2016 from BBC. Air China magazine London race slur sparks anger. This message is, if you guys don't know what this is one of those magazines that are in like, in the, what's it called? That's in the plane, where it's like, oh, I'm going to read this magazine, or I'm going to read this paper. And, you know, it sort of helps people like, oh, you're going to London. You know, here are some tidbits, right? This is from 2016, and it still holds true to today, right? It still holds true to today. Now, here we go. It says, and I'm going to read it in my accent. Safety. London is generally a safe place to travel. However, precautions are needed when entering area mainly populated by Indian, Pakistani, and black people. We advise tourists not to go out alone at night, and female always to be accompanied by another person when traveling. This, I believe, is still in Air China, if I'm not mistaken. Are they wrong, though? Are they wrong? China, based China again, based communism again. China don't care. China tells it like it is. All right? They don't care. If it's racist, then it's racist. They don't give a fuck. Of course people are gonna be mad. Sound advice, honestly, man. This is crazy. The fact that this came out in 2016 and it still applies today. I flew Air China once. I thought I was gonna die. It was a Chinese driver, man. What you think was gonna happen? It was a Chinese driver. They are not wrong. Exactly. Oh man, this is so funny. Yeah, China doesn't care. They don't care, man. That's wild. They're not wrong. True, true. Oh man. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys been waiting. I have one pulled up. Here it is. You know what time it is. Maxim office life. Too sexy to delete. Ex-girlfriend's photo album. Miss Maxim Park Biol. Now, if Melonie Mac was in the chat, she would say, you're a sinner. You're a perverted. You're going to perversion. You're going to hell, Chinaman. You bat-eating, chinky-eye guy. You're going to hell, Chinaman. Go back to China. Build the railroads and get the fuck out of here. That's what Melonie Mac probably would have said if she didn't know me. She probably still doesn't know who I am. She probably doesn't care. But it's gooning time. It's time for cooming. I'm going to coom right now. There we go. We guys waited long enough. It's time. Damn! Who's this? She's sort of cute. Man. Damn. Damn. I need closed captioning. Oh, she debuted in 2022. Nice, nice.
마지막 화보가 세계 문교에는
네, 작년이었는데 여름?
이번에는 어떤 화보인지
She's 23.
전 여자친구
That's crazy. So this photo shoot is basically your ex-girlfriend's photo albums, where she's wearing the boyfriend shirt and she's basically in lingerie and you're taking pictures of her and you're like looking back, it's like, man, she's the one that got away. In another life, I will make you stay. Man, that song is about me. So that's basically what she's doing. That's basically what she's doing. She looks better with black hair. Agreed. It's not like she doesn't look good with blonde hair, but she looks better with black hair. Well, that's it. Okay. Go. We still have a minute left. We still have a minute left. She gonna miss that 2-incher? Yo, the G spot is basically less than 2 inches into the vaginal canal. We good, boys. We good. She has hair? Ooh, me gusta. So she's like, just got out of the shower. She's brushing her teeth. Like Phil, these Maxim videos are way too short. True. Oh my god, her tongue. The ahegao. Oh my god. Oh, her eyes aren't crossed. That's crazy, man. What the fuck? Why? What? Who brushes their teeth? Oh my god. Who brushes their teeth like that? She looks angelic with the blonde hair. Man. So this is their live one, sensuality and romance. So this is their live video right now. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a Japanese thing, man. Look, it's hot. And there's the video. There's the video, chat. There's the video. There it is. There's a video. Go ahead and give it a like. 9 people. So I bet you these people are Melonie Mac fans, right? Sorry, man. Sorry. Look, she going to be catching strays, all right? She's going to be catching them strays. Melonie Mac's fuming right now. She's seething. She's like, no, stop with the perversion. What are you doing? You're going to hell. Jesus don't like that. Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. All right, we're going to talk about one last thing, and then we're going to make AI waifu, okay? Okay. We have a deal. Trump becomes first leader to announce hostage ceasefire deal, besting Biden. This is crazy. I guess the war's over. Yeah, war is over now. Man, John Lennon. Yeah. So he did it. He freaking did it. U.S. President-elect Donald Trump becomes the first person familiar with negotiations to publicly confirm on record that the hostage release and ceasefire deals have been reached. Quote, "We have a deal for the hostages in the Middle East. They will be released shortly. Thank you." That's crazy. That's wild, man. So this is massive. This is huge, and Trump is not even in office yet. We have less than 5 days before he takes office. He becomes inaugurated. I can't freaking wait. But right over here is from the Hill. Israel Hamas reach ceasefire deal. Let's go down right over here. Get out of here, stinky Joe Biden. See, the Israel Security Cabinet will have to vote to accept the terms of the deal. And the second vote will go before Israel's parliament in Knesset. If it passes both those votes, there will also be time for appeals against the deal to be brought to the Supreme Court. According to what I heard, both pro-Palestine and Israel people are super happy. It's about time. I wonder if Hassan Piker is happy. Hassanabi. He's like, no, Joe Biden was supposed to do it. Yo, what the hell, man? Where's communism? The deal comes days before Biden leaves the White House and Trump becomes president for a second time, and each man sought to put his imprint in the news. Okay, which is right over here. We read that. Now, Trump had warned of all hell breaking loose in the Middle East if Hamas did not release hostages before he is sworn into office, and his special envoy for Middle East, Steve Witkoff, worked closely with President Biden's negotiators. So right over here, there's some Alec Lace. Let's go and check out this video. See. It's from a couple of days ago? Yeah, I think so.
If those hostages aren't back, I don't want to hurt your negotiation. If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break out in the Middle East. And it will not be good for Hamas, and it will not be good, frankly, for anyone. All hell will break out. I don't have to say anymore, but that's what it is. If those...
Man, W. Trump. That's crazy. W. Trump. Like, look, whether you guys like him or not, Trump is crazy. All right? And you're talking like Trump. I like Trump. I think Trump is crazy in a good way. I think he's loud. He's the type of guy we need. And let's say if I'm Hamas, right? If I'm not, look, look, I know that's Indian, look, but I don't know what Hamas people, I don't know what language they speak. But the thing is, you like if I was Durkistan and I'm like, fuck, this guy's in power again. This guy might kill us. We gotta stop. Like, all right, cool. You know what? We'll give up the hostages and there'll be a ceasefire, right? And he's like, yeah, that guy might carpet bomb us. He might kill us. So we're not going to do it. So I believe that's the reason why Hamas is like, okay, yeah, let's get a deal. Let's get a deal, right? He basically Reagan in his way before Reagan said, hey, you want to mess with me and find out? Yeah, it was like right before Reagan took office, like it was during Jimmy Carter, right? I believe that's what I heard. He basically saying, fuck around and find out. Yep, exactly. Man. So right over here, though. Right over here, there's some Benny Johnson. And that's the picture. That's the picture for today. This epic ceasefire agreement could have only happened as a result of our historic victory in November, as it is signaled to the entire world that my administration will seek peace and negotiate deals to ensure the safety of all Americans and our allies. I am thrilled American and Israeli hostages will be returning home and be reunited with their families and loved ones. With this deal in place, my national security team, through the efforts of the special envoy into the Middle East, Steve Witkoff, will continue to work closely with Israel and our allies to make sure Gaza never again becomes a terrorist safe haven. We will continue promoting peace through strength throughout the region as we build upon the momentum of this ceasefire to further expand the historic Abraham Accords. This is only the beginning of the great things to come for America and indeed the world. We have achieved so much without even being in the White House. Just imagine all of the wonderful things that will happen when I return to the White House and my administration is fully confirmed so they can secure more victories for the U.S. Man, what a G. What a freaking Giga Chad. He is the wild card. Yeah, Trump is unpredictable most of the time. He does things that are in his best interest. Occasionally, the things that are in his best interest are detrimental to the military-industrial complex and NWO. Yep, the New World Order. Exactly. And this is your president. Man, what a photo. This photo goes hard. In my opinion, this goes almost as hard as the mug shot. I think this is probably his best like photo besides that. I think his mug shot is probably the best one. It has the same look. And this is strength right over here. This is what we needed. This is what he said right over here. We this peace through strength. But not long later, Joe Biden is like, hey, that was me. That was me. I did that. This is from the White House a couple hours later. Today, after many months of intensive diplomacy by the United States, along with Egypt and Qatar, Israel and Hamas have reached a ceasefire and hostage deal. This deal will halt the fighting in Gaza, surge much needed humanitarian assistance to Palestinian civilians, and reunite the hostages with their families after more than 15 months in captivity. Joe Biden's like, yo, that was me. He was like, that was me. I did that. Hey, that was me. That ceasefire was me. I'm in office, y'all. Yeah, I'm in office. Hey, where that kid? Let me smell that kid. Man. I laid out the precise contours of this plan on my May 31st, 2024, after which it was endorsed unanimously by the UN Security Council. It is the result not only of the extreme pressure that Hamas has been under and changed regional equation after the ceasefire in Lebanon and weakening of Iran, but also of dogged and a painstaking American diplomacy. My diplomacy never ceased in their efforts to get this done. He said, look, I did this back in May 31st. It was my idea. That was my idea, okay? Dude, I was trying to drink water. Man, sorry, my bad. You know, even as we welcome this news, we remember all the families whose loved ones were killed in Hamas' October 7th attack, and many innocent people killed in the war that followed. It is long past time for the fighting to end and the work of building peace and security to begin. I am also, thinking of the American families, 3 of whom have living hostages in Gaza and 4 awaiting return of remains. Damn, that sucks. After has been the most horrible ordeal imaginable. Under this deal, we are determined to bring all of them home. I will speak more about this soon. For now, I'm thrilled that those who have been held hostage are being reunited with their families. Yeah, he basically tried to take what Donald Trump did. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I almost did a spit take with, let me smell that girl. Man, but this is huge though. This is absolutely massive. Trump ain't even in office yet and things are already getting better. I can't wait until he's in office. I'm off President's Day. I can't wait to see the inauguration. Carrie Underwood is going to be singing in the inauguration. It's going to be glorious. I thought that Carrie Underwood is probably the best American Idol singer that we've gotten, and absolutely the hottest one that we've got. I can't wait for the inauguration. I can't wait to make America great again. Can't wait to make America healthy again, and I can't wait to see hot Carrie Underwood perform at the inauguration. It's going to be insane. Does anybody else think that we may get a JFK Files release? Maybe, because Trump did say that they still have some people who are still living, right? So I believe he said that he wants to do it, but we'll see. I want to see it. All right, y'all know what it is. Y'all know it's time. I've been making you guys edge long enough. Y'all shall edge no more. Here we go. It's time for waifu creation. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys... Dude, William Hung is the best American Idol? You know what's crazy? I met him. You know, I actually met William Hung at the 66 night market. Bro had like 3 hot girls with him. I shit you not. I went to the 626 night market back in 2012, 2013. William Hung was there. Bro looks exactly the same thing. The slick hair, the slick back hair, the tiny eyes. He's Cantonese, of course. He was also in a lot of Cantonese dramas. Bro had 3 hotties with him. That's wild, man. That's wild. Yo, legendary scrub with the 5. Thank you, man. An overweight African woman, large afro, looking at viewer. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, man. Chat, you know I don't make up the rules. I don't make up the rules. Okay? I don't make up the rules. Okay? Eating a cake? There it is. We got to do it. Thank you for the... also, thank you for the 2. Thank you, legendary scrub. All right. Here's what we're going to do. An overweight African-American woman with a large afro looking at the viewer eating a cake. We got to do it. We got a super chat. We got to do it. Overweight African-American woman. Large afro looking at viewer eating a cake. There we go. Phil, have you seen the Yuna I posted in the culture? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Yeah, she's hot. All right, chat, you want to see it? Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Yuna from Final Fantasy X in her wedding dress. Yeah, this is the AI girl I follow. This guy's been doing the AI stuff. Oh my. Man, imagine if Melonie Mac was here. Imagine if Melonie Mac was here. She would be pissed. She will be pissed. Why are you gooning to AI art? Why are you gooning to AI art, bro? All right. Masterpiece. Right over here. Overweight African-American woman, large afro, looking at the viewer eating a cake. Okay. Make sure it's photorealistic. And then we put deformed. Make sure it's deformed. Disfigured does not we're putting this in that, okay? Extra limbs. Extra fingers. I spelled DEI, disfigured. Hilarious. All right. Advanced. Are we making female epic mic? Are we making epic mic? We'll make 8 of this. We will make 8 photos. I'm pretty sure we won't get any what's it called again? Not safe for work, but just to be sure. Phil, put that woman eating a cake in a fire. Bro! It's all Lizzo. It's all fucking Lizzo. Bro, it's just Lizzo, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh man, you guys AI said AI knows Phil typed Lizzo. No, I didn't, man. I fucking didn't, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. There's also another black lady in the back holding a piece of food. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, she's even light-skinned? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh, epic Lizzo, and now, and this epic Lizzo is born. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think the second one is best so far. Yeah. That's wild, man. Show these to Mike. Oh my god. Is is that that's fucking Diddy. Bro, that's Diddy, man. Chat, tell me that's not P. Diddy. Tell me that is not P. Diddy. That's great. That's crazy. Oh my god. What's going on, Giga Kuma? How's it going, man? Don't show these. That's fucking Diddy in a corner. Yeah. Makes sense now. Oh, epic Michelle at the Diddy party. Bro, that's fucking P. Diddy. that's definitely Diddy. He's not enough baby oil. Not enough baby oil. I get it. I get it. Man. Once Diddy shows up to a party, are we all gonna coom? Oh man, ain't no party like a Diddy party. That's crazy, man. They're waiting for the roofies to kick in. Oh my god, yeah, those are all roofies on top of this cake. That's wild. All right, someone said put this through the anime filter. Someone says put this through the anime filter. It's in the cake. There's even a kid winking on the other side of the picture. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's wild. Wait, that's Lizzo now? Holy shit, she looks good. She looks pretty good. The anime one, I can't show that one. Her titties are out. What the fuck? Why? I said no nudity. Why do you show me a black fat girl eating cake with her boobs out? Come on. All right, I can show that. That one's good. Diddy always showing up everywhere. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, Lizzo is actually looking pretty good. Like, not gonna lie. like Lizzo looking pretty good. Like, of course, she got like the extra skin. Like, she got the extra skin because of her fat and stuff like that, but she looking good. Like, yeah, I gotta admit, she looking pretty good. She's looking good. Like I said, like Lizzo's not an ugly woman. She's just fat as fuck. Dude, I said no titties. Why are the titty everywhere? Yeah, damn it. Feel like fat girls. Yes, progress. Yeah. All right, I got anime. All right, what do you guys think? Open your eyes. No, thank you. There's still a long way to go. It's still far from hot, but you gotta respect the drive off the burn. Yeah. Phil likes Lizzo and Fuda. What do you guys think about this one? No titties equals big, huge titties. Pretty good, right? The anime? Pretty good. All right, this one is like the cake is covering the boobs. The cake is covering the tits. Did you see the way he sucked on that straw? Fucking hate you guys. Fucking hate you guys, man. Why is that cake shaped like a watermelon? No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, that cake. Yo, that cake looks like it's watermelon shaped. You never had watermelon cake? I have had watermelon. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Yeah, I even have seeds in there. This one is really close. This one is pretty close. Bro even has seeds, look. This one is not fat. This is like a thick black woman. At least it doesn't look like drumsticks. Yo, imagine there was like fried chicken in the back. That would be insane. That would be insane. What'd you guys think? These actually came out pretty good. Because they actually made the AI actually made a black woman in the anime filter, which is good. Which is really, really good. Because we were trying to make a black person for a while, and they weren't doing it. All right. I'm going to upload the nude versions, the nudity ones on the Discord. There it is. Dude, if there was Popeyes and grape soda in the background, I would die laughing. Not gonna lie, kind of digging this. Yeah. All right, go ahead and check out the AI in the Discord. Now, those are some big titties. Progress, not perfection. Yeah, it's getting good. This is the last one. Can we have Lydia from Skyrim? Who's that? I can try. Yeah. But chat, if you guys haven't already done so, join the Discord. Our lovely mods are putting the link in the chat. You guys can check out the Discord. Once you go to the Discord, go check out the culture section. Everything and anything cultured goes in there, including AI art. I'm not the only one who's been posting. Everyone from the chat has been posting something from time to time, especially some of our mods. So go ahead and check that out. Go ahead and check that out. She looks like a chubbier Lola from Honey Pop. She's sworn to carry our burden. Bro, I just seen the Discord. The Discord was crazy, man. The Discord one is pretty crazy. Did this man just say, who is Lydia from Skyrim? I never played Skyrim. At least she doesn't look like Whoopi Goldberg or Sunny Houston. Yeah, it's true. Or Joy Reid. All right. I don't know who. I never played Skyrim. Okay, I'm downloading these right now. All right, let's try it. Lydia from Skyrim. All right, let's see if this works. Let me see who Lydia from Skyrim is. Lydia from Skyrim. Oh, she's like a warrior. Okay, let's try it. Let's do the anime one first. Let's see if the anime knows what it is. Do Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time. Is it that cloud thing? Oh? Let me see. Never played Skyrim. I never thought it was interesting. It's first person. I've never played it. All right, is this her? Is this her or not? Does this look like her? Because I'm here for the chaos, I'm seconding the request for Lumpy Space Prince. All right. All right. Phil, is your wife a fan of Sailor Moon? Because there's going to be a live action tour this year. No, one of my friends is a very big fan of Sailor Moon. Looks like looks like a mod version, sorta. Looks more like Serena. Okay. Here we go. There's more. All right, we're gonna do Lumpy Space Princess. Okay. Okay, so it made a couple. It made a couple. Do kimchi from Chowder and Lumpy Space Princess. If Phil played Skyrim, he would have filled his mods with lover slab mods. I don't know what that is. Also, Phil, mods for Skyrim, big booba mods. I heard there's a lot of mods for Skyrim. It might not even know who I'm talking about. Yeah, maybe not. This one's good. Yeah, yeah. Some of these came out pretty good, actually. Some of these came out pretty good. Like, I like this one of her sitting in the grass. This is actually I like this one right here. Lover slab is hentai stuff. Ooh. Bill Skyrim has Fuda mods. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me that? What are you doing? I don't need to know. This one came out pretty good. Phil knows Skyrim like Beardo knows wrestling. As far all I know from Skyrim is that people walk funny. Like they walk like this. They're like, hey, what are you doing? It's like some stupid shit like that. But I've never played it. I like this one. This one came out pretty good. You love Fuda, don't lie, bro. No, there was never a confirmation that happened, okay? Phil can have his own version of Blair White in Fuda. I mean, in Skyrim. Yeah, these look pretty good, actually. I like this one the most. I think this one's probably the best one. Correct fingers. I like her. I like. It's like she's sort of sexy, but like innocent sexy. Like this one is like. I like this one too. These actually came out pretty cool. I probably like this one the most. I think this one's probably the best one. Build the Fuda Gooner. Look, there's no evidence of that. Okay, there's nothing like that. No, there's no Fuda nothing. Freudian slip? No Freudian slip here. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time. Let's see if it knows what it is. Without balls is not gay. The Fuda Freudian slip. Phil getting triggered over Fuda now. No! No. I'm not getting triggered. Okay. The AI does know Adventure Time, but it doesn't know Lumpy Space Princess. I'm looking at it right now. Like, this is Adventure Time style, 100%. But it's not. I wonder if I added in big boobs and big ass, because this is not Lumpy Space Princess. Lumpy Space Princess is basically like a cloud. It's giving me the female Finn, the blonde haired one. Phil, it's okay to admit if you like Fuda. No, I do not. All right. There has been no such thing. He loves the Fuda trigger. We love and goon over AI generated chicks. So thankful I wasn't born a feminist. Yep, that's true. This is Fern. The background's pretty cool. This one is wild. This one is crazy. Can you do an orange tabby cat girl eating based on Garfield eating lasagna? As for the outfit, I guess some kind of casual wear, like a t-shirt or shorts or whatever. I think I can try. Because the anime filter definitely know what cat girl is. Yeah, the background is sick. Yeah, that background looks pretty good. Phil's finisher in Street Fighter is called the Fuda trigger. Nope. Not it. Fake Christian goth girl with singular arm sleeve also hates Coomers. Phil, you're not helping your case against the Fuda thing. That was a good one. Oh my god, man. How about Margaret from the regular show? All right, I want to try something. Big ass. Big hips. Massive breasts. I want to see what we get. I want to see what we get. Looks like it tried to mix Finn with bubblegum and added some Marceline. I don't know, probably. I didn't really watch too much Adventure Time. I only watched it like probably like in terms of episodes, I've probably seen like less than 10. Holy shit! Oh my god! I can't show you guys that one. Oh my god! People do... What is this? Oh, missing Lumpy. Oh, Lumpy. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for catching. Oh my god. Chat. I can't show like 3 out of 4 of these. No, I can show I can show 2 of them. Good god. You ready for an insane one? You ready for the crazy one? You have to join the Discord. Holy Jesus. This lady is as big as Galactus. Oh my god. Look at that, chat. Holy Jesus. This one is crazy, bro. So people say that he's still in that ass to this day. That's no moon. Oh my god. All right. Time to be posting up the ones I can't post up on Discord. All right, you guys ready? There they are. Those are now they're on Discord. All right, let me try Lumpy Space Princess again since I spelled it incorrectly. And then she turns around. She has a massive wang. Why you gotta ruin stuff? Why you gotta ruin things? Why? That's not Lumpy Space Princess, man. That's like Jake. You Finn the Human and like some weird two-eyed monster. At least the AI knows what what's it called again? Adventure Time is. That's wild, man. That's wild. All right. So this is what the AI, I spelled Lumpy Space Princess correctly. And this is what it gave us. Sort of weird. The legs are really weird here. Really weird legs. Yeah, these are weird. We're not getting the Lumpy Princess that I know. All right, let me try the open one. Let me try this one. We might get a better one, maybe. All right, let's see. All right, so this is what we got. Lumpy Space Princess. All right, this looks more like it. Jake the dog, the Finn the human. It's adventure time. All right, here we go. Big ass, big tits, big breast. Here we go. Here we go. Try it again. Now that we got Lumpy Space Princess in the correct cloud form, let's see if we can give... Can't stay up much longer. Have a good night, Phil. Ma in chat. Yo, have a good night. Jesus Davila. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Have a good night, dude. This is Lumpy Space Princess, chat. Man, what happened? What happened? She's thick. No, it's not what I asked for. It's back to Lizzo. You've corrupted the AI. All right. I'm gonna make nude versions. I'm gonna make nude versions of Lumpy Space Princess. Here we go. Body positivity Space Princess. That's wild, man. All right, let's go and download all of these. No, that's not Lizzo. Do Korean Maximum Space Princess. I'm not sure if it will know what that is. I will try. Jesus. All right, we got one nude right over here. Like the background actually looks pretty good. Like it's like a forest. Like you're on a mount, like a forest. But like the mount, the scenery is like you're in space. It looks pretty cool. What the fuck is this? The hell is that? That's a monster with big tits. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, I'm gonna upload all these not safe for work ones. They're not that great, to be honest with you. There's only some. I think the other ones were better. All right, so someone says they want a cat girl. Cat girl. Wearing orange hoodie, eating lasagna, big hips, big butts. Let's see what we get. Cat girl wearing orange hoodie. Eating lasagna, big hips, and big butt. She's supposed to be a girl. Garfield Jijinka? Hell is a Jijinka? Let me see. Japanese term that refers to the process of giving human characteristics to a non-human. Anthropomorphization, or adding human traits to an animal. Like a furry? So I put in furry cat girl. Basically, it's an animal character made to look more human. So a furry. It's basically different from a furry. No, don't make her a furry. Phil trying adding Zootopia style. I'm making 12 images right now. It's gonna get progressively more furry. I'm making 12 generations right now. The first one starts off as a cat girl, and it gets progressively more furry. You should try to see if you can get Lola Bunny. Well, Rabnad, we got what you wanted. We have what you want. We have what you want. A good example of Jijinka is Equestria girl. Shame on you, Phil. We're waiting for 2 more renders, and then we'll show it to the chat. Remember, Rabnad, this is what you wanted. It starts off as a cat girl, and then becomes an anthropomorphic. Here we go. Let me know if this is what you wanted. Is this what you wanted? She got that furry now while I'm saying. God. I'm not a furry. These are the tame ones. These aren't the bad ones. Hair should be orange. I know. I know it should be orange. I forgot to put an orange tabby. All right. It's getting there. Melonie is looking down on you, Phil. Oh, yeah, Melonie Mac is pissed right now. Melonie Mac will be super pissed as you know exactly what we were doing. That's not really a furry, just an anime cat girl. Really? What about this? This looks like Neko Melonie Mac. I'm starting to think Melonie was right. Phil's now wondering how big the package is. Cute. All right, Rabnad. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting real close. Here we go. What you wanted? It's what you wanted, Rabnad? You know Phil's going back to do the Fuda versions of these later on. No, I'm not. That's barely a furry. Nah, this furry shit. Are you saying that these are not good enough for you? Are you saying that you want them to look like cats? You want them to look like cats? Like the live action at... Let me see if I could do... Jinka. Was that what it is? Jinka? All right, let's see it. Feral tag, Phil. Space Marines about to burst in here and claim all of us, bro. No, they're fine. But that's not what you wanted, is it? She has too much human-looking hair. She has too much human features. Whatever you do, don't type in pussy. I'm trying to see if we can get a good one here. found it. The AI made it. No, I like them to look more human. They'll do Janice from Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. The hell's that? All right, here we go. So I removed the hoodie. Now it's just her in her underwear. I'm calling the Humane Society on the stream. And PETA. Right? Right? I mean, Rabnat is like... That's Rabnat right now. That's Rabnat right now. The Muppet Show? Oh! Is this good enough for you? I love you guys, but you guys knew she was a Muppet. Yo, bro, he did that way too good. His furry side's coming out. We kink shaming Rabnat, no lie. Oh my god. All right, so what I saw something earlier. What was it? Okay, let's see. Was it Spider Gwen? Let's see if this AI knows what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna download all of these anime cats. These need to get text to Ryan. Last week exposed as a chubby lover. This week exposed as slight furry. I don't know what this is, but I'm into it. I came back after praying and Phil is looking at tiger furries. It wasn't me, okay? Rabnat was the one who wanted it, so I obliged. All right. Oh, I forgot to put massive boobs. No wonder why. I was like, why is Spider-Gwen's boobs so small? Who the fuck wants that? Now we're gonna put in big titties. Uh-huh, just like the bathroom stall. Bro, that wasn't even me. All right, so this, I put big hips, big butt. I forgot to put big boobs. All right, so the big boob ones are coming. All right, so this is for Gig Akuma, who likes Spider Gwen. There are levels. Man. Big ass small titties is hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I'm saying it's not. I said that I want the bigger boobs. That's all I want. Spider heroes can't have big tits. They need to be aerodynamic. Look. Look, we're equal opportunity, okay? We're equal opportunists here, okay? All right, see, so she's pretty damn thick here. She pretty thick here, Spider-Gwen. I didn't get the screen. You want a screenshot? Just join the Discord. You don't need to be social. All you need to go inside and look at the pictures. That's all you need to do. You don't need to join the Discord. Yeah, just join the Discord, but you don't need anything else. Do Peg Bundy from Married with Children. I would love to see Jessica Rabbit. I'll try to do Jessica Rabbit. Just join the Discord. You don't need to be social. You don't need to be active there. Just go there and look at the stuff and you can download it full res. Full res. All right, let's try Jessica Rabbit. Have never tried Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. Do Blair White. No. Absolutely not. Holy Jessica's Rabbit's titties. Damn, what the hell? Holy shit. The AI definitely knows who Jessica Rabbit is. Do Mrs. Doubtfire. No. I don't think I will. Okay, I will do 2 sets of Jessica Rabbit. Nude and not nude. What do you guys think of Jessica Rabbit? Remember Phil said he will not do pictures of friends or people he knows, so he knows Blair White. I'd be Rab Nad's level of D-Gen for Blair White for real, for real. Man, these Jessica Rabbit ones are actually really good. Like, legit good. Like, they look good. Phil and Blair out here docking. No, I'm doing this for you guys, and this is how you treat me? And I'm not even going to post up the not safe for work ones. God damn! That's a nice mirror. Damn. All right, I will post the not safe for work ones up. Those are crazy. Those are crazy. Can you do Ivy from Soul Calibur? I think I've done it before. I can try. So if you guys want to see the not safe for work versions, join the Discord. There's a lot of stuff happening in the culture section. I think I've tried to do Ivy from Soul Calibur. Okay, Ivy from Soul Calibur. I think I did it before. I don't remember. Let's see, of course, she naturally has big boobs and big butts, so it's actually like I probably don't need to type it in, but I'll type it in anyway. Big butt, big hips, and big boobs. Okay, we want to make sure that the safe for work so we can show the chat Okay, did I download these already? Hold on, let me see. I think I did. What about Valdo? Why? Why would you want me to do Valdo? Why? Valdo's gay. Valdo's super gay. Okay. All right. I believe the AI. So as of right now, we're using the anime filter for the AI. I did some Ivy ones back in the day. I got them on my PC at home. When I get home, I'll see if I can still have them, slap them in the culture channel. All right, cool. Thank you, man. Exactly. You want me to do Valdo because he's gay? Okay, so the AI for the anime does not know who Ivy from Soul Calibur is because it's giving me some random girls. So I have to use a different filter. Let's see if they know, if the other filters know what it is. Tsunade, I've done Tsunade before. They 100% know who Tsunade is. Oh yeah, I've done some Ivy before. It does not. It's not giving me what I need. Maybe Flux? Yeah, I remember I tried to do Ivy before. I remember now. It's not giving me what I needed. The hell was that? That's... Okay, it's giving me like a mixture of like Taki and like some... Okay, I need to switch over to another one because it's not giving me what I need. Let's see. Need that furry Voldo. When I made mine, I was putting her full name, Ivy Valentine. I forgot that was her full name. Okay, let's try Ivy Valentine. Ivy Valentine from Soul Calibur. Let's try it again. You guys have some right. I can show you everything that I created so far. It's sort of jank right now. It looks sort of janky. Like this, it sort of looks like Link too, which is weird. The reason why I'm not pulling anything else up right now is because I want to make sure that I can show these on stream. Hey, Ivy Valentine has been out for so long. They should know who Ivy Valentine is. It's just getting closer. Getting closer. Phil, do you remember if we already done Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3? They don't know who Lae'zel is, unfortunately. I thought he said Volvo was gay, and I was like, Volvo is the most masculine vehicle for classy big dick men of taste. And I figured it out. So, oh, okay. All right. So let me see if I can show these. Her ass is so big. No one looks like that. Maybe Kim Kardashian. All right. So I'm going to quickly go through all of these and make sure that I can show these on stream. It's just a bunch of ass shots, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. Yeah, these aren't worth it. I might need to probably switch over to a different one. We're only going to be using this AI thing for a little bit longer. All right, so this is what AI Ivy looks like. And it's not right. It does not look correct. I don't think the AI knows who Ivy is. Which is unfortunate because Ivy is pretty popular. That's not Ivy. That's discerning taste. Oh, discerning taste. Okay. I was like, descending? Descending? That's not Ivy either. That's definitely not Ivy. That's not Ivy. We're getting closer, but that's not Ivy. That's not Ivy. That's also not Ivy. That is definitely not Ivy. That's not Ivy. That's a robot. I would. That's not Ivy. Like that one was like looks like a weird nipple. I'm not sure if I should have showed that, but it is what it is now. But yeah, these are not Ivies. These are not Ivies, chat. This is like the closest one because of the hair, because of the violet hair. But these are not Ivies at all. I think I used Real Viz when I made my Ivy banned. They probably just demonetized the stream. That's about it. I'm down for spider boobas. You use the Real Viz? Hold on. I think I used Real Viz. If it doesn't have what you want, remember to check the server. Other people have generated. Yeah. I know that Legendary Scrub has been making some Ivies on the Discord, so go check that out. Maybe you need to specify from... I did specify Soul Calibur. I said... I think I spelled Soul Calibur wrong, like an idiot. Soul Calibur is one word. And I put caliber like a gun. All right. I think we can get it now. I'm in the Discord. I see what you did to Dark Magician Girl. Look. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Yo, okay. All right, I didn't do it. You guys did it. All right. All right. Let me try the anime filter now. Since I spelled Soul Calibur correct. Make sure and put no penis in the filter, Phil. What? You thought Asians are good at spelling? That's the white Asians. We're good at math. All right, so this is closer to Ivy. Okay, yeah, this is closer now. Okay, I got the Ivy. We got it. It looks more like her, but it's not 100% her. You know what I'm talking about? Soul Calibur is a Korean ammo manufacturer. See, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so this is like, it doesn't look that great. I probably have to like really refine it, I think, in order for us to get a good one. So this is the closest that the AI will do Ivy. Like this is probably the closest we'll get. And it's still sort of off, right? She has big boobs, she has the correct hair, and she's purple. But that's about it. And she's muscular, right? But she doesn't have the whips. She doesn't look like she's in bondage. Like too much bondage. Right? This doesn't look too great. Like I could pull up a the one that Legendary Scrub did. Like I could show the one that's a little bit like really close. Like this one is the one that Legendary Scrub did on the Discord, right? This looks like her. Right? The face is like a little bit, she looks a little young and a little bit anime-ish, but this is pretty close. This is like 90%, 95% there. But this is Ivy. Make sure I don't pull up the other photos because those are scary. All right. All right, I'm off the bed. Enjoy making your Fuda AI waifus, Phil. And remember, Melonie Mac is always watching. Man. Okay, I'm gonna download these. All right. While you guys think of something, I'm gonna go ahead and upload these photos now. The ones that I rendered earlier today. So we can, you guys can have them. Because we got a lot of the Epic Mic ones, right? We got a lot of the epic mic ones. All right, there's going to be a huge photo dump coming to the Discord now. All right. Big dump. Melonie Voyeur. Who? Okay, put those in there. All right. Okay. Any last ones you guys want, chat? Yeah, the epic mic ones. Those are crazy. Any last ones? I do have some not safe for work ones that we did of what's her face? Jessica Rabbit. So it'll all be in the Discord. So please go ahead and join the Discord if you guys haven't already done so. We have a cultured section in the Discord where you can see all of our previous generations and the current generation, the generations that some people in the chat are making, like Legendary Scrub and Rough Knight. Okay. A huge dump, chat. Big dumps. Big dumpies. All right, let me see the ones that... Let me see. That looks like a pimple. That doesn't even count as a nipple, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, it doesn't count. It looks like a bruise or a pimple. It doesn't look like a nipple, unfortunately. It has like the areola, but it doesn't have like the nipple. So, be fine. Janice from the Muppet Show. Okay. Janice from the Muppet Show. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Janice is. That is. All right, everything is up on the Discord. Go and check it out. Janice from the Muppet Show. What is that? Okay. Janice from the Muppet Show. Okay, let's see if they know who this is. I think Janice is the AIDS one anyways. The hippie one? I know the Muppet Show. I know what it is, but I don't know who Janice is. I would require the AI to be trained on the Muppets. I'd be impressed. Let's see. Janice Muppet Show. That is not Janice. That's crazy. Janice looks like that? Oh my god. Okay, and I know who Janice is now. I've seen her. Okay. I used the anime one, and this is not Janice. This is not Janice from the Muppet Show. I would like to get to know her. But that's not Janice. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is correct. Looks like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I don't think this is boys. I don't think this is Janice. That's not Janice. Let's try Janice one more time. Let's try Janice one more time. So it doesn't open have a whole lot of models or sections from Muppets. Let me check. Pixar style. There's like a wool felt doll. We can try that one. Furry Muppet. Kamala Harris as a Muppet. AI didn't know Miss Piggy either. That's true. All right, let's see if these work. That's not Janice from the Muppets. That's not it. Guys, that's not it. What the fuck am I looking at here? What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, isn't that just regular? Isn't that just regular? Yeah, I don't think they have a Muppets AI, unfortunately. Yeah, look at that dick nose. Oops. Let's see. All right, let's go and download these. Bill just wanted cross-dressing Kermit. Save this filter. If Jim Henson made sex dolls. Hold on, let me I need to refresh the page. There we go. That's wild, man. Futa knows. AI knows Phil. God. All right. So you said Cindy Arum. Let me see. I think we tried doing Cindy before. I'm not sure if it came out nice. Let me double check if that's how you spell her full name. Cindy Arum. How about them decals? From Final Fantasy 15. Let's see. I think we tried to do that before. I think it ends up just looking like Cloud, I think. Okay. 45. All right. Cindy was a failure. I remember. Yeah, nobody knows like a Fuda knows. Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Cindy was a failure. I remember the AI didn't know who Cindy was. Like, that's not really Cindy. Like, Cindy Aramis looks. That sort of looks like her, actually. Okay. It sort of looks like her. All right. Yeah, I think it's getting it. I think it's getting it. But where's her outfit's incorrect here, though? Maud Flanders and Edna Krabappel. All right, so let me double check. So it does it gets it right, but it's not that good. Like this actually looks like her. She's wearing the right outfit, but like I believe she's wearing short shorts, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember if she's wearing short shorts. I just know that she's wearing like a bikini top. Like, it is correct though. Crab apple. Like this is like correct, but like you see the bottom, like her skin is incorrect here. How about them decals? What you like? How about them decals, y'all? All right, this is looking better. All right, let me see. I made another. Okay. Hold. We got it. Let me look. Make sure there's no nipples. All right, no hairy nipples. All right, we're good. All right, so this is so we actually got it. So Cindy Aram. So this is a better version of it. Her hands messed up. She has like 2 hands over here, but this looks better. Looks a lot better. Her outfit here is wrong, but like it is her. It is Cindy. All right, cool. So this is not a fail. And look at that thigh gap. Yeah, AIs can't do guns. Who's a hot chick from Full Metal Alchemist? You talking about that little girl that becomes a dog, right? You talking about the little girl that becomes a dog? We did it. All right. Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. This is from The Simpsons. There it is. We actually got it. That's the first time. Yeah, Lust. You're talking about Lust, right? Are you talking about that little dog girl? Right? You furry? You guys are furries. All right. Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. Phil would think that dog was hot. Edward's a guy. See. The hell was this? This looks awful. That looks awful. Oh my god, that's awful. Chat, have you ever saw Bart Simpson and Marge fuse together with big boobs? You're about to see it. Can you try Inko Midoriya again? The last time it didn't turn out. Midoriya's mom from My Hero Academia. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, whoever asked for The Simpsons, this is awful. Whoever asked for The Simpsons, this is absolutely awful. Bart Simpson and Marge fused together with big boobs and big butt. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. That's so bad, man. That's so bad. All right. Let's do a couple more and we're done, chat. Our crystal. From Star Fox. All right, let's see if the AI knows who that is. Star Fox. Da 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 da. The worse they get, the more fun you have. You're welcome. Oh my god. Come on, there has to be some people that's done Crystal from Star Fox before. Bro. Pagosphere? You're lucky. They have Crystal from Star Fox. And it's 3D. Wow. Gonna have nightmares, wet nightmares. Oh my god. Wow. Yo, if you're gonna be a furry right now, would be a good time to be a furry. Rabnab should be super excited for this. Holy Jesus. Ready? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, Pagosphere, you good? Finally, he took the furry heat off of me. Oh my. Man. Man. You're wild. You're wilding out. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that big fox tail. Man, I wish she did. I wonder if she. Damn. I wonder if she does anything good with that crazy foxtail. Next, do Epona with big boobs. Isn't that a horse? Isn't Epona a horse? All right, Inko Midoriya. Last one for tonight, chat. Inko Midoriya from My Hero Academia. Let's see if they know who that is. I remember it didn't work. Jijinka Epona sounds nice. Yo, chat, we ain't gonna make it, are we? Oh my god, we got Inco Midoriya. We got Inco Midoriya, chat. Oh my god. We got Inco Midoriya. We ain't gooner make it. All right. Tokira irisoite ero ora ire toko toko shike kora rire rarepa. Oh my god. Man. Yeah, so Rabnad, you into the MILFs, huh? This is Inco Midoriya in her heyday. I'm a fucked up degen, but y'all are out of line. Her hair is green. Yeah, I know. I know this. It's supposed to be like because it's Midoriya's mom. So I looked at this. It's like sort of reminds me of Ochako. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. No, Rabnad. Rabnad, this is what you wanted, right? You want it thicker? You want it thicker, huh? Everything is perfect but the hair color. The only thing that's missing is her crying. The only thing that's missing is her crying. Because she's always crying. That's wild, bro. Where are her huge testicles? Bro, the ripped stocking? Rabnat wanted the ripped stocking, so I gave her ripped stockings. Damn, she's thick. Rabnap just wants the cake. Look at that. She's even eating a piece of like parfait over there. Like a dessert. Man. Rabnad got some fetish. I didn't know he was a furry and a chubby chaser. That's crazy. That's wild, bro. All right. I'm going to save all of these, chat. It's funny when you make a fat girl AI automatically adds food in the image. That is actually pretty. Because I actually had to put in fat. Because if you put in thick, it won't work. They're not big enough. You have to put in fat. So once I put in fat, it started to work. All right, here are all the Muppets. The weird Muppets, chat. There we go. I'd be afraid to lose my prick somewhere in there. Look, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, let's say if you have like a girl who has like a really, really big ass, that like, how can you even get in there? I know if there's a will, there's a way, but damn, it's like, what the hell, dude? How can you even get in there? All right, everything has been uploaded to the Discord. Even the crystals from Star Fox, and then Inko Midoriya is also up there. Bro, she has curves and definition, not lumpy. Both hands, that's how. Leverage, fucking move, peel that booty apart. Let me get in there. Man, that's crazy, bros. All right, let me delete all of these. Let me delete all of these. Get rid of all that shit. The hell is that? All right. I've seen art where people do the tummy. Yes, it's a thing. Although she makes up for it with more crevices. Man. All right, chat. There it is. That's CoomCast episode 25. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out. I think we got a concurrent viewership of like 50 people, which is a lot for not getting rated, which is actually a big one for me. Which is, yeah, just get in there. Just get in there. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Jesus Davila, Justin Martins. Thank you so much for 6 months. Legendary Scrub. And Legendary Scrub again. And Legendary Scrub again. Thank you guys for... and Jesus Davila. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone for all the support. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you everyone on Rumble. Thank you Adam Gorksky and Karm Hero. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you everyone on Rumble. We're also live on Rumble. And if you guys didn't know, we're also live on Rumble. That's a lot of Coom. Yes, that's a lot. Anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be... you guys can find me at the Epic Verse. I still need to get a photo to Josiah so you can put me on the thumbnail. Maybe something gay. I don't know. Maybe, hold on. I'll do one right now. I'll make a photo right now, chat. Here we go. I'll make a photo right now. I'll be like this. I'll be like. That's the photo. That's the photo I'm sending to Josiah. Okay. That's the photo I'm sending to Josiah. But anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Epic Verse. Go and subscribe to Epic Verse if you guys haven't already done so. Chaz is going to be there. And Mrs. Rough Knight is going to be there. And hopefully Benology is going to be there. But yeah. If you guys haven't already done so, also subscribe to Project Eggroll. Our goal is to hit 6,000 subscribers for this year. So hopefully we can do that. For my goal for this channel, I want to hit 2,000. So more soy. Yep. But yeah, for this channel, I want to hit 2,000. I believe. Where am I? 1,300, I believe. So only 700 more. So there's a good amount of time. But anyways, chat, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a fantastic day or night wherever you guys may be. With that, catch you guys in the next one. Peace.